I am muted. First glitch for the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I was just saying, I had one job. I'll have many of those. Good to know. I have turned the desktop sounds on though. But I was saying, how good was that flyby into this airport? Be interested in the 300 though, but we'll see how we go. But welcome. Yes, the first glitch. There'll be many others, but you know, the first, as Apollo 13 said in. There goes the first glitch for the mission. But welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Then, I can't say that word, but anyways, yes, I have many talents. Mr. Richard Satil, what's going on? Welcome. I do apologize for the last post up, everybody. I've only just sort of had a chance like an hour and a bit ago to sit down on the PC, so I pretty much got it up there and then said let's go streaming since I just sat on the computer. So yeah, so that's why we've got the early start. Plus we're going to try to fit 3 flights in today, so we're going to do a couple of A300s just to redeem from last stream, and then we're going to jump in the Tomahawk, and we have got some really insane areas to fly in the Tomahawk tonight, so I'm pretty excited for that. So hopefully your weekend's been grand, and you guys had a nice relaxing weekend, or got heaps of simming in, so hopefully everyone's doing well, or what's left of the weekend. Some of you guys have still got one day left to go, some of us not so much, but anyways, what's going on over in the Twitch land? We've got Mr. Evil there, Mr. Brett Plays, Mr. Mahovey, hi, hope you gentlemen are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Dark posing, I think I saw you somewhere. I thought you were in Mr. Two-Tone Murphy stream a little bit early on. Mr. Iron Man, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We'll probably get through as a few people are rambling on in, as because we have started a little bit early today. Jeez, I haven't even got Twitch up. Give me 2 seconds because I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. That works out so much better. Cool. What's happening in YouTube world? Hello to everybody. Mr. Elite Freemason Casey's here as well. Mr. Hados, what do you mean by penguins? Are you talking about the movie? You live, so you dipped. Ah, thank you, mate. You say such nice things. Thank you, Darky. Appreciate it. Mr. Tony Beto, what's going on? Nice to see you. I did apologize for the drop bears. I was just running behind because I was just like, nah, post stream, let's go. Didn't get a chance to jump in and say hello, but you know, it is what it is. Hey dolls, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Miss Clive. Hey Clive, hope you're doing well. Pilot Ryan, what's going on? Robbie M's here. Mr. William Kelly Zenon is here. Welcome, hope you're doing well, gentlemen. Marcus Simo says hello. What's going on? Flying Hellfish. G'day. Mr. 2B. Did I say hello to Robbie B before? Bubba Von Braun says evening aviators. Jesus, I can't even spit 2 words out, and we're only in the first 11 minutes of the stream. Good luck, ausflightsimmer. Mr. One Chance here, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Pringles here, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Brett Plays is over here. Evil's there as well. Mr. Birmingham Airport Aviation, welcome. Says he can't join us, but he's popped in anyway. Welcome. Mr. RPG Gamer, what's going on in Twitch land? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. If you are new to the channel, you've probably heard me say this many times. I need to put an exclamation mark multi or something in here. Hey, remind ausflightsimmer to remind myself again to do that. But anyways, we are multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch as well. Captain Fozzie's here. What's going on? Did you drag yourself away from Elite Dangerous to drop in and say hello? Hope you're doing well, fella. Welcome to the stream. Hope the pedals are going well. Hope World's here as well. Welcome. Mr. Richard Satil is here. RPG Gamer, we're going well. I can't complain. And Condor's here. G'day, Oz. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I can't complain. Mr. Wapo Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Exclamation mark server, exclamation mark flight plan. If you guys want to check out what we're doing today. Are you in Foxtrot Mike Charlie Zoo? Buffalo Gold, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I believe that's where we are. Hang on. What flight plan are we doing? Yes, we are at Foxtrot Mike Charlie Zulu, and I think I'm going to have to go flaps 10 or flaps 15 and rip the bejeebers out of these engines to get the A300 out of here. She's a bit big, but that's all right. We'll see how we go. But yeah, we're going to do a couple of flights. I haven't really flown in Madagascar at all on the stream, so we're going to fly over to Madagascar. We're going to go and check out the new, I think it's, if you said it correctly, and I know I didn't pronounce it correctly in the video, but the new Vilio Stimple, I think it's those guys. First time that I've seen these guys as developers doing airports. So they actually did one of the Madagascar airports. So I want to go and check it out. They're new. I haven't seen their work before, so it'll be interesting. Can you wait for me? How do you mean? We're probably going to take about a half an hour to even turn on the coffee pot on this thing, so you should be fine. You should be fine. But we're going to go and check out their stuff, because when I actually was doing the research for it in the news video, I was like, oh my god, it looks pretty good. So time will tell. We'll go and check it out anyways. But that being said, let's jump into the sim and get into some flying, because I'm looking forward to this. We're going to do 2 short hops. One's going to be about 55 minutes in the air, and then the other one I think is like 45 or something. So we're going to be pretty busy in the A300, and then we're going to jump in to the Tomahawk and do some awesome I purchased the airport, Mr. TJ. I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. Don't tell me till I get there. I'm hoping it's good, because I only and I'm hoping it works okay, because I only installed it and then did GSX configuration, and I actually haven't loaded it into it. So hopefully it's well. On simulations, what's going on? Ausflight Simulation just finished up my 8-hour flight from Atlanta to Philadelphia, I believe. I think he says. No, that's PHNL. Where's PHNL? On VATSIM running. If you are flying on VATSIM tonight, I haven't even. Do you know what? I haven't even thought about it, and even if I did, there'd probably be no one around anyway. Around this area of world, I wouldn't even think so. Probably, so it's probably not even worth jumping on Honolulu. There we go. On simulations, did you steal my YouTube name? It's so close. It's so close. Is anybody around? Is anybody over here? Oh, there's a little bit of action happening here. Someone's jumped on. A little bit of action over here, but not much. So probably not worth jumping on VATSIM, unfortunately. I could, but there's not really much happening there. Atlanta, Honolulu, same difference, you know. Yeah. Just downloading the airport. No worries, Marcus. Yeah, I put the links in there, and there's another one we're going to, which I found some freeware. So the links are in the Discord, guys. If you aren't on the Ausflight Simmer Discord, I tell you what, you're probably not missing out. It's probably the same as every other man's Discord, and if you're like me, you're probably involved with about 500 other Discords, and you've got them all muted. Yeah, come on, let's not deny it. Let's not deny it. We jump in everybody's Discord and we just mute them all. You'd never get any sleep. I picked the dog then, but I didn't. Yeah, come on, I'm not gonna embarrass to say it. That's what I do. I've got that many people's Discords, and I only pop into them when I get a chance, and I've got some Discords in there I don't even know who they are. Literally must be every single one. Absolutely, yeah, all muted, and I know you've got all mine muted. I know you do. That's fine. I think I've got my own muted as well. All right, let's jump into this place here. I don't know if this is handcrafted or I own this or it's freeware. I don't know, but I already had this in my PC. Didn't even know I had it. Don't even remember actually being here. Well, they've got 777s on the line here. Look at this. Oh, we should be fine. Oh, it's got an A330. Oh, we'll be fine taking off. How long's that runway? Still looks pretty short. We shall see. But they've got 737s, 767s, 777s, 330s in there, E-jets in there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No A300s though, but anyways, we'll be fine. All right, let's jump into the thing here. Let's change this, and then we'll jump in. But thanks. I only have 53. Discords. Did you just count them, Brett? No one knows how many Discords they're in. You must have just counted them. He's going, I'm going to go and do a quick count. 53. Hey, Connor, what's going on? With only 10 muted servers. 10 muted servers? Are you serious? Oh my god. Hopefully you don't have your iPad or your phone next to you. They are grouped into lots of 4. Oh my god. That's organization. That is organization. I did read it. I only have 53 discords. We're only in 10 muted servers. Yeah, I read it correctly. I may have misunderstood, but I read it correctly. I was gonna have dinner. I'll be back soon. Mutual with Ozflight. Oh, I don't know, Brett. You're confusing me. You're confusing me. I only have 53 discords. We're only in 10 mutual servers. Mutual servers. There we go. I did read it incorrectly. Oh well. It's amazing that you know how to do mutual servers, because I don't even look to see what servers people are on. Anyways, let's move on. My Discord jokes aren't funny anymore. Oh my god. All right, let's move on. Do you see me at Birmingham? Oh my god, every time someone asks me if they see them, it means they're going to ask me the whole stream every 5 minutes. Can I see them? I don't know. Are you Birmingham in the sim? I don't know. I don't know if I can see you, dude. We're on the West USA server. Anyways. Put in exclamation mark multiplayer into the chat. I'm on your gate. Well, I can't see you because I'm probably sitting on top of you, but please don't come in and spawn on this gate. Thank you. Be much appreciated. All right, let's Iman says I just have Discord pings tuned off, so I just see the pings when I open the app. 100% IQ plays. Yeah, okay. Look, to be honest, this is my Discord here. I have all of these. They just go on forever, just muted. Anyways, it is what it is. There's just too much stuff. Everyone's got one. What gate are you on? I don't know. I have no idea. 22, number two. All right, let's keep going, shall we? We're gonna get in from import for Simbrief if I got the right one up. Hopefully I've got the right one loaded in. That looks okay. I think that one will do. And I think I put this in so it actually loads instantaneously. No, I didn't. Rip face cam? Oh my god. It's got one job. The camera's off. It's flickering. It's muting me like I'm muting Discord. Does it work? The camera having this stroke? Yeah, it's probably keeps looking at my face, so it's going, I need to shut off now. That's enough, Shane. I'm sure that's what it's actually saying. It said, I've had enough of looking at Shane's face. I need to shut off now. All right, let's bring the charts up. Let's see. We'll have a bit of a look. What's going on the old Navigraph charts here, so you guys can see what we're going to do. Let's import from the old sim briefs here. Bring this flight plan up. And there's no need to change my Microsoft button because it keeps making me use the wrong buttons on any ass. It keeps making me use the wrong buttons on Navigraph. Hey Inspector, hope you're doing well. G'day. There we go. Alright. That's cool. We'll worry about the rest later. We're just going to go direct. Runway 16. Okay. Which I thought would probably be the case in a place like this. Slipperyberg, are you a gooder from the other night? A mayhem? Yeah, it was just getting too much, hey. So hopefully we are. You know. Unable to find safe performance data. Well, what about if we do flaps It's basically saying you can't take off. Oh, oh, come on. Come on. You can't do this. You can't do this. We'll be right. We'll just work it out, yeah? We'll just work it out. Damn it. All right. Let's turn some of these on. What do I want to do? I can't even see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Happy days. What do you mean, Fozzie? What's the at mean? The at what? Numlock. There we go. There we go. Need to align the IRSs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fozzie. Appreciate it. What are we doing? All right, so we're going to go on to a Foxtrot. Mike, Charlie, Zulu. And we're going to jump over to weights cleared. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And we're going to jump over to Foxtrot, Mike, India. That's it. That's it. Actually, I like that OKO name. Foxtrot, Mike, India. That sounds cool. Like Mike Alare. RSs are aligned. Cool. Happy days. That's all good. That's all good. Let's go back to the menus, go to ACARS and load that in. And then... That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Not a problem. Slide you over there. Put up GSX here. And GSX is going to do its thing. Exclamation mark flight plan. Exclamation mark flight plan, and it will pop up. We go, give that some time. Loading. It is loading. Going to work. It's usually slow. There we go. Some boarding. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's an ausflightsimmer livery over there. Mr. TJ. Nice. All the boys. Again. The yard. There we go. Yeah, sorry guys. There's not much room here. Everybody's parking on the grass. It's like a, what do you call it? Which door are we opening? Yeah. Like one of those concert things where everybody's on the grass. As you can see, I've never been one of those. What am I actually looking at here? How do I close that? Close you. Both, please. There we go. That's looking better. Cool. And looks like we're loading no cargo on at this stage. Oh, Mr. Kookaburra is taking off. See how well the 737 goes. I think he's in a 737. Yeah, in a 6. And he's only rotating there. Holy cow. Overflow car park. No. I was trying to think of... I don't know. I've got an old man's memory. I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I trying to say? Where all the young kids go? I'm so dead sometimes. I can't even think what I'm actually saying. This feels illegal to watch ausflightsimmer in a Airbus. No, Mr. One Chant. No, Mr. One Chant. You've got it all by mistake. It's got a yoke. That is the Boeing. It is the Boeing A300, my friend. The Boeing A300. Big Jacko, what's going on? Welcome. Skate park. No, not a bloody skate park. No, not a bloody skate park. 1Mo1, thank you very much for the follow. No, I can't think of it. I'm having one of those brain farts and it's not coming to... Where are they going to listen to music on the grass? Oh, it's hurting my head. I can't even think of it now. Oh, I've got an excuse though. I've got a toothache, so it's annoying me. No, not a rave party. Close though. Woodstock close. See, no one else can think of it either. Oh, what is the mod on the iPad? What do you mean the mod on the iPad? A drive-in? I wish. Let's just move on anyway. Let's just move on. Xenon54, welcome. Is that the Xenon from YouTube? It will come to me. It will come to me. You buy tickets and you go and you watch musicians. Festival. Got there. We got there. I couldn't think of the name. We couldn't think of the name. We finally got there. See, it wasn't exciting, was it? It wasn't exciting at all. All right. Holy cow! 402 passengers are packing on here. This stream's going to be over before it starts. This stream is going to be over. Hey, Drew's here. Holy cow, 4 streams in a row. Drop some emotes for me, please. What's going on? You mean a raid? No, a festival where they're all on the grass, mate. Oh, my God. Drew, what's going on? I can't believe this. This is 4 streams in a row. The man is back. He's back. Did you wet the bed or something, Drew? But welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so what are we doing again? Okay, we're going back to the flight plan here. I'm doing just AFS flights today. AFS flights means I just can't be bothered thinking of a flight, so he just puts his own stuff in here. So that's what we're doing there. All right, let's go back here and we need to go and grab the view the flight plan just to get the cost index, which will be 15. So we're going to put that in there. It's going to go in there, then we're going to go to next page and we'll go back over here and put all the cool stuff in. Weights and balance, hopefully everything's all been done for us by now. Looks like it has been. Cool. A block fuel is going to be 12.84. 12.8. Cool. 0.8 fuel weight is going to be 129.4. 129.4. 129.4. Cool. And the next one, oh my God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. 29.8. Now, the next bit that we need to fluff around with is going to be very, very, very interesting. I'm going to turn some of the flight computers on. And we're just going to plug some numbers in here because whatever we're going to plug in ain't going to work. So we're just going to plug some numbers in. We're going to go to, actually, before I do that, I need to go flight plan. And we've got no SIDS, but we are going to take off from runway what? Runway what? Runway 16. So we're going to plug that guy in there. Cool. Insert that. And then we're going to go to takeoffs. And we're just going to put in 137. And we're going to put in 137. Because it won't give us any numbers. We'll just double check. But I think it's going to crack the dark here. And it just will go, you can't take off from this runway. No. What about if we do flaps? Nah, it's just not going to let us take off. It's okay. That's all right. We will work it out. We're going to rev the bejesus out of these engines to actually get off in the air. So nothing to worry about. This thing could be over in the first half an hour of the stream, but it will be fine. Let's just call this yank back on the yoke as hard as you can at 141. If I can actually get this thing up to 141, I'm going to back it up all the way to the trees, mind you. Runway 116. Yeah, we're going to back it up all the way up to the trees. Runway's too short. I know it's too short. There's nothing we can't do with a virtual plane, in my opinion. July, what's going on? Or ex-July, if I should said that. We're going to give it a crack. Could you deploy the slides before we take off? Maybe, like last time. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Oh, smart asses. They are called festivals. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. Maybe I've had too many pills at festivals is the reason why I couldn't think of it. No, I've never been to one. I wouldn't know. But yeah, we're gonna. Oh, we can't really back it up too far. There's a house. There's a house there. It's fine. It will be fine. We've only got 400 passengers. Who else is in an A300? Do you want to go before me? And if it doesn't work, I'll go back to the terminal and change planes. Edwin should help, yeah. Virtual planes can do control... Are you meant to say control E? No, Evil, we can't do control E. It's illegal. It's illegal when it comes to my flight sims. Maybe if I turn on the APU now, we'll burn some fuel beforehand. So we'll turn on all the pumps. All the pumps. And we'll flick on the APU. Blow the house. Well, it may actually help us out. It might be like a blast ramp going up on an aircraft carrier. You never know. You never know. Oz, don't mind, but I'm going to join in a bit. No worries, Mr. Captain Rugby. It is fine, my friend. It is fine. No problem. Is that on 68 out of 400? Oh, God. I'm just going to sit back and put my feet up for a little bit. Oh, my God. This thing's going to take ages. I thought I changed my settings for, obviously I haven't. Once you hit full engines, we're going to give it a try. You never know. Big Jacko offers control E. Does Jacko even know what the sim is anymore? Did you get a chance to get in there? He's a busy father these days. But thank you very much for everybody joining. I know we started a little bit early, but I thought we should just crack on and get into it, yeah? So I appreciate everyone for hopping in. You got time to cook dinner? I'm ready to go. As soon as packs are loaded, we out of here. Oh, there's always got to be someone. There's always got to be someone that's going to cut my mustard and go, hey, I'm going to do a bigger plane than you. Look at the world traveler, Mr. Englishman. He's in the Queen of the Skies. Good luck to you, my friend. It will probably take off because the Asobo code that's in that thing is not 100%, so it will probably take off fine. Ivan Gills, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Mr. Proswick Gamer, welcome to the stream. Holy cow, we got it! I didn't mention it. I changed our follow goal over on Twitch before we just went to the next one. And we're sitting on 850, so we hit that goal, but I moved it before the stream. Well, thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Ouija, what's going on? Where to install the airport? What's going on, mate? I hope you're doing well. Where to install the airport? Which airport are you talking about? You can just put them in the community folder in your flight sim, my friend. Hope you're doing well, legend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for popping in. What's laggy? Are you laggy, Mr. Proswitz Gamer? Just waiting for my packs to load. There you go, Mr. Englishman's obviously using... Is he actually in a 747 or something else? Might be for something else. In the community folder. I'm not sure what you're asking for. Are you asking Ouija where to actually install the airport or where to download the airport? I expect you to heat up those brakes before you spool up. I'm not confident actually, eh? I'm not very confident, Drew. We shall see. You gonna restart the sim again? No problem. There we go. We've got 109. We're only a quarter. Full of passengers. I'm gonna have to do small talk like being at the hairdressers. So how was your day? Oh yeah. What do you do for work? Oh yeah. That sort of stuff, you know. Casey's taking off. What are you in, Casey? I thought, didn't you say you're just restarting your sim? Is anybody going to take off? Oh, yeah, but you're in you're in one of those things called an A320. We only have 456,000 of them in the sim. Mr. Anthony B, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you very much for the glasses with smiles emote. Follows through the firewall. I've ripped the yoke back. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Pull the yoke back as hard as you can at 140 knots and we'll see what's going on. Absolutely. So how's the weather? Wouldn't you like to know, haters? The thing is, Mike, if I go and get haircuts, right, the small talk doesn't take long because there's not much to cut. Does it have an instant option? It probably does. That's right. It gives a little bit of time for people to as Two-Tone Murphy would say, ramble on in, because we started the stream a little bit early. He looks like he's struggling. That's an aborted takeoff. Oh no, that's super slow. Holy cow. He's not even going to get up in the air. He's overcooked it. Say that. I don't know if you guys could see that on the stream, but holy cow. He's basically put a puff of dirt as he from the sand. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, there we go. Who's that? Is that Mr. Marcus Simmer? Mr. Mark. Oh, there we go. We need to watch this. Mr. Marcus Simmer. He's in the A300. He's like, I'm going to show everybody how to do it, Shane. Bossman says that's you fucker him in. We can't say those things on this stream though. It's a pucker. It's a clincher. Almost a boat, yeah. I think you asked some of the passengers to get off and take another flight. I know. I'm interested to see. Oh, Mr. Greg, but they're going to be taking off with the APU. Fellas, just before you take off, hang on. Let me get rid of the APU so you don't look like you're going to take off with an APU. I mean, not an APU, your GPU. Bear with me. Ground equipment. Leave the chocks on. Let's toggle that off. There we go. All right. Oh, we've even got a 147. Who's going to be the first H300 to tackle this? 156 passengers. We might take off by next year. That's right, guys. You guys go and check out Microsoft 2020 and 24. I'll get there eventually. Just got to finish this last flight. They're all down there. No, you go. No, you go. No, ladies first. No, you go. Oh, the best look. No, you go. Boeings before Airbuses. No, you go. That's what they're doing down at the end of the runway. Scissoring it. Who's lined up? Marcus is lined up. Here we go. We'll find out if we can do it. Marcus is like, get out of my way. Hold my beer. This is practically an aviation simulation snuff film. Absolutely. Oh, geez, that's slow. Because it's probably got hardly any fuel, any packs on there. He's rotating now. Easy. Hey, Marcus. Well, it says it can take 777s up there. And 787s, A350s. The only thing, A310s, it just doesn't have an A300 on there. Hey, Marcus, how many packs did you have on? What was your total weight, by the way, Mr. Marcus? What was Marcus's total weight? That'll give us a bit of an idea. What was your total weight, Marcus? Marcus is a pro. He just wanted the limelight, I think. 130. Oh, you're joking. 113. I'm like 30 more ton than him. 113. His TOW was 113. I'm 141.78. I'm carrying like 30 more ton than Marcus. Oh, he was packing light on that one. I've got 400 passengers, 400 souls on board. Oh my god, I'm dead meat. I'm dead meat. Why do I do these things to myself? Crazy. Here we go. We got Mr. Greg Room. He's not even back and back. He's not even back and back. There we go. We've got 200. I could go make a coffee. I actually might do that. I can go make a coffee before we start flying. Gab says, "Thank God you're not on Pilot's Life 2." Absolutely. I try not. Well, have you seen my Pilot's Life 2 scores at the moment? Marcus had 187 packs here. I'd love to see what Greg's weights are. What flaps did you use, Marcus? Yeah, I think I might do coffee. I might need a coffee. Would you care for a last minute sedative? Yeah, I'll put some in my coffee. Oh, Greg took off there with heaps of room. I reckon when we've got this in the bag, ladies and gentlemen, even though I've got the world's heaviest A300, flaps 15, okay. What is in this game? Hey, what is this in-game iPad called? The EFB, an EFB. You know what they need to do though? Someone needs to go and put an emulator on one of these things so you can play like Street Fighter or something like that while you're in the air. Now, if I catch anybody doing that, I'm going to sue them for taking my idea. Flaps 15 speed 141. There you go. See, I wasn't too far off it. I wasn't too far off it. Or unless Marcus just punched in the same numbers I was thinking, because they're sort of similar pretty much the whole time. But Max, thank you very much for the raids. How are you, legends? Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Manual and full throttle. There we go. He's given us all the hints. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. First time here. I appreciate it, guys. So show some love in the chat. We're just fueling up, taking some passengers on, and we are in Madagascar. We're going to take off an A300 on a runway that we're not meant to be taking off. So that's what we're doing. But welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. The door's closing. What? You don't want to listen to me? Hey? You what? All right, then. All right. Catch you later. Junior's just closed the door. He says, "Dad, you've been too noisy. Been too noisy." Jade Innes, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're looking for someone new to raid. Are you guys flight simmers, or are you just like, I don't know, playing something else? You're not playing Barbie dolls, are you? You actually flight simmers? Thank you, Tashi. Appreciate it, guys. Drop some emotes in. Don't worry, my Twitch channel is just full of bots. They don't talk. It's fine. Well, I'll see if I get anybody to bite. Probably not. Exclamation mark, flight plan together, Mr. Birmingham. Phil, what's going on? Oh, flight sim. No, that's cool. Thank you very much for popping in. Jadis, thank you very much for the follow. It's a bot. No, I was just taking... I'm an Aussie, mate. I was just taking the piss. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. And Nax, thank you very much for the raid. I'll do a bit of a shout out. That's what we do on Twitch. There we go. If we can do some of the same, guys, drop over and drop the lads a bit of a follow. But thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. We're only new to streaming on Twitch. We've only been doing this for a couple of months, but we are multi-streaming over on YouTube as well, which we've been doing that for many, many years. Michael from Canberra says over on YouTube, how are you doing tonight, Shane? Living the dream. We are in flight sim. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Well, thank you very much for popping over. I'll have to go and drop a follow and check out your... Oh, here goes Beto. Easy done, Beto. Easy done. Cool. And Casey's lining up there as well. Oh, we've got a Dreamliner. Is that Captain Cookie in the Dreamliner? How many passengers we got left to go? 250. The Marcus had a full load by now. Is GSX worth it with Microsoft Flight Sim Tour out this year? Who knows, Mark? Who knows? That's a great question because we don't know any of the details of what they're doing with ground service and ATC or anything like that yet. Who knows? They've probably gone and bought everybody. The South African skin had... Well, we're not really in South Africa, but we're in Madagascar, or we're going to Madagascar anyway, so... There we go. Evil dropped in a follow. Thank you, Evil. Such a legend. The Cookie says, I just finished a Vols at Sydney to Sydney. Nice. Nuno747, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, from Kenya. Oh, nice. Just finished Vols on Melbourne on Backpack. There we go. Hey, 747, welcome to the stream. Who was taking off then? There we go, Casey's taking off. I think he was in a 320, wasn't he? There we go. It seems the 737s and the 320s are taking a little bit to get going. Mahoney says, I compute optimal flight paths in simulated environments. The software integrates physics models to simulate real-time flying. Where are you pulling this from? Hey, Sackhead, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, g'day. I'm not a bot. I was wondering where you were getting at. This is Blue Blood. We are ready to read you. Anybody can tell me what movie that's off. You're as old as me. Hey, Mr. Betty Big Bucks, what's going on? I missed you popping in there. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Silver's taking off. Mr. Melbourne Aviation Spotters, what's going on? Drew, what was that you just popped up? Robocop. It's definitely not Robocop. It's definitely not Robocop.
Mr. Simmer, please accept this quiet coupon on behalf of your family. You raid their chocolates and then keep them awake with your hollering? Let's pull it together, pal.
Drew, don't give away all my secrets. Don't give away all my secrets. They'll make me hear me talking about them. Drew's dropped in a $75 dono. Holy cow, guys. Please don't be stingy with the emotes. Drop Drew a big, massive, fat kiss on the cheek. I'm sure he wants one of those from everybody. This is for you, Drew. Thank you so much. Thank you, legend. I don't go and pinch their chocolate anymore. Do not go and pinch their chocolate anymore. I do not go and pinch their chocolate anymore. Oh, maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. That's why I'm grounded. But thank you very much, Drew. I appreciate it. He did pop up something, though. What popped up there, though? Let's play this again. It said quiet. It's got these. He's used the Golden Girl Giffy. Oh, he's used the Golden Girl Giffy. Hey, Aviation.
Mr. Simmer, please accept this quiet coupon on behalf of your family.
Now that you're on your
You raid their chocolates and then keep them awake with your hollering? Let's pull it together, pal.
Hollering. It's called Educational Masterpiece of Flight Simulation. Can't believe you called it hollering. Mojave says integrated high resolution textures for 3D trees is changing weather conditions. Oh, come on, man. Took you ages to talk off? I know it did. The Simmer is on the ball tonight. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Well, hopefully, I know Mr. Melbourne Aviation said if he had to work one more night, then it's the weekend for him. So hopefully it's done well. How many more packs we've got left to go? Do I still have time to do a coffee? Still Sovereign's chocolates. Yeah, I could never go for Prime Minister or President because I'd be like stealing chocolates from babies. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. I'll drop back in when the kettle's boiling. 747 engages reverse beeps. I know, did you see that? He just, oh, here we go. It goes the Englishman. Man, that's looking pretty slow. He's definitely, oh no, it's starting to gather speed now. Nah, no way. No way. No way. That's straight off the runway. Oh, no. Oh, come on. 24 feet. 20 is full. Oh, that's funny. He's going down. He's going back down. He's stalling. Now he's at 100 feet. Oh my God. He barely took off. I'm dead meat. I'm absolutely dead meat. This is not going to go. Did he just admit to the inability and not steal chocolates? Yes, I did. If you put it that way, yes, I did. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've picked big planes to take off little airports in the islands here, so it's not going to be too good. That's why I'm stretching out the packs loading here, because the stream might be over before we start. All right, I'm just going to go and turn the kettle on. I'll come back. Are you now a plane spotter? Absolutely, we are. Oh, come on. We started the stream. Actually, we're already past the start time. I'm waiting for the passengers to load. It's 402. The A300 is so good. The TJ just took off like it was nothing. Guys, I'm going to be back in it. Just going to go and make a quick coffee. Not that I need it. Then by then we should be packs ready to go. That was so funny, that 747. He's still in the air. He's still climbing though. I'll be back. All right, did you have anybody plunge into the drink yet or not? 356, come on, let's go. Bloody F-35, there's always going to be one. I'm shaking. What do you mean shaking a baby? Clive's just sitting there. Clive, thank you very much for sitting there waiting for us. I appreciate it. I was about to ask if anyone was still left at the airport. I know. I'm not using GSX at the turnaround. I've got a few people just waiting to go. Shouldn't be too much longer now, should it? There we go, 366. All right, by the time I come back with the coffee, we'll be pushing back. All right. Beacon can go on. Flight oxygen can go on. $384. Come on, this is like watching paint dry today. Is that? That's coffee. Oh, there's black stuff coming out. It's like, oh, that's coffee. And he's drying it ready for the second coat now. I know. We've got like literally 9 people to go. 9 people to go. Then we'll be doing the old backstroke. What we'll be doing. 395. Jeez. It's a bit slow. At least we got room. The advantage is we've got room to push back now. We got room to push back. Mr. TJ Cheddar, but then you'll have to wait for one passenger who missed the boarding call and wandered off to get a drink. That'd be Mr. David Jacko. Definitely. I would say it's like more like watching ausflightsimmer stream. What? Morning Shane from a wet and windy Cambridge. Yeah, same thing here. Well, it's not windy, it's raining again. The weather was pretty much good for most of the day, but then it decided to rain. Like, can't have a day with no rain, so let's rain. Oh, hang on. Let's close this door here. Let's get rid of the chocks. Hang on, which plane are we flying? There we go. Cool. What plane is this, Country Bungy? This is the Nebuild A310. The A300 passenger variant. I'm gonna put that, but I'm not gonna actually flex it anyway, so. We had our summer yesterday. Yeah, summer yesterday. South African Airways is coming back to Perth tomorrow. What do you mean, like a first flight back sort of thing? Or they are back? Request pushback departure. Alright, we're going to push back. This captain at rugby, what's he doing? Is he doing laps around the island here? Must be. Holy cow. We got these things out again. Every time. Replace tires. Reset emergency slides. Why do they keep popping out on me for? I don't know why. Here we go. Walking over. Oh, since before COVID. I get you, Robbie. I get you. Nice. Jeez, it's taken a while to come back. Holy cow. Taken a long time for him to come back. You got your hydraulics sorted? Oh, good question. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's just service the hydraulics while we're here. How long does that take? Oh, we're going to wait another 400 years. How long does it take to service? We can't push back because it's thinking. What did I press that for? Do that before. I only did that because on the last flight we had a bit of trouble. But now it's just thinking about it. Man, how long does that take? Hey, there, the doghouse. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Gonna take off? No worries. And rugby still doing and goes. Man, this thing's still going. Why did I press that for? You know, you just need to get going. Can you push back? I don't want to push back while it's doing it. I don't want to have another problem like last stream. So I'm happy to wait for like a couple of minutes, but no more than that. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing, yeah, I can't complain. I hope you are as well, mate, my friend. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying g'day. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. What's he literally getting his virtual spanners and shifters out? The pack's finished? I know, but I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it. Yeah, it works like a pedestrian crossing. You press the button and the more you press it, the more it takes to go faster. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta press, it's like the lift too. You press the lift button. If you press it quicker, it goes it goes quicker. Oh, I'm gonna cry in a minute. Come on, man. A checklist. This has nothing to do with the checklist. This is only because nobody important mentioned something. Mayo Gaming, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. You go to sleep now. We're gonna clip it if he cries. Good on you, Pixel. Thanks very much for the motivation. If it was a 146, at least you'd have a coffee machine. Yes, that is true. Come on, man. Let's go. At least she's standing underneath there out of the sun. Good morning. Hey, RSA, what's going on? Welcome. Like, the thing is, if I push back, right, is it gonna chuck a wobbly? Well, everything's just, I'm ready to go, Drew. Bruce says the startup is making me ache for the CRJ startups. I'm ready to go. It's usually me holding everything up. Nose to the left. We're going to push back anyway. Hopefully this doesn't stuff up. I'm hoping we don't get any issues with this. Still thinking about it. All right, we're going to start the right engine first. And 300, 600, yeah, Tor, yep. And I swear I said I wanted my nose to the left. He's still thinking about it. This is going to be a big problem. This is going to bite me in the ass. Just coming alive. Right, GSX is just going to take us a bit of a tour around the airport for a little bit here. I have no idea what it's doing, but you know, nothing unusual there. What is it doing? Check the hydraulic screen. I will. I'll just get the engine started. Doing laps with GSX at the moment. APU engines, flight controls, hydraulics. Hydraulics is looking alright. Don't know what that orange line is. So that's the only thing. I don't know what that orange line means. I don't know the hydraulics well enough on the plane, but we'll see how it goes. Nax, thanks very much for the raid. I appreciate. Thank you very much for dropping in, and I appreciate some of your chat following the channel. I appreciate it. Sorry, mate, we didn't get any flying done, but we'll get there, mate. Appreciate it. Yep, thank you, mate. Still thinking. Like it's literally turning around. Who knows where GSX is putting us at right this point in time? Where are we going? Where are we going, GSX? That's not going to help me whatsoever. That is not going to help me one bit. I'm going to have to go up here and do a U-turn now. Hopefully we didn't pay too much in fees for that push. I'm hoping we did not pay too much in fees.
You can disconnect.
Alright, I'm doing flaps 15-15. How's the sim sounds, guys? Are they loud enough for you? No, it was more we were waiting for GSX Slipperyberg to actually do something. So, sounds a good call. Yeah. So, for some reason, reinstalled my GSX. I haven't been able to get the right bead on it all, so it took ages. And then we hit the maintenance button, and it still maintenance the hydraulics here. But if I click out and go back in, it's still doing it. It's sitting there. So I'm hoping we don't have any issues. I really am. All this free time I have planted some extra 3D trees at the end of the runway. Good on ya. Oh, this is going to end not well. There's Boss Man. He's in the A300 as well. Where are they? We're just going to go. Need to figure out how to make it refuel while it boards. I just need to go and adjust the slider on it. There we go. I don't know. That pushback was a waste of time. Let's see, lights can go on. Does my taxi lights want to not turn on? I've got a broken taxi light. Taxi light won't work. Oh, now it is. That's interesting. Oh, that's right. We're in one of these things, aren't we? What have we got to go to tune? Put that there because I'll forget. What do you mean hardware binding? Your wrench monkey is hanging onto the side of and working. I don't know. It's a bit weird. We'll turn it around. Clive has been waiting there patiently for the last 45 minutes. I can't believe it. A hardware binding? What do you mean for the TCAS? So we're going to be taking off with manual throttle so we can basically slam it all the way to the floor. I'm going to put a couple of pads of trim in there for good luck. I'm sure the Airbus will like that part. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for waiting. You buy the 777 when it comes out? Yeah. I won't be doing super long hops with it. It must have fallen asleep. Probably did. Bossman, exclamation mark flight plan. I'm a little bit different than everybody else. I'll make it a really long one for you to type in. Yeah, we're still on flight 1. Put all my other lights on here. Not a fan of long hauls? No. Not when you're streaming, because I don't know. I don't feel like being one of those streamers where they put games up during the stream because it's getting boring, and I don't know. I think I'd run out of things to talk about. Jesus. I can't reverse very well, but we need all the runway we can get. All right, that'll do. That'll do nicely. All right, are we ready to go? Get out of here. There we go. 99.5. The N1 99.6. Let's go. There's 40. There's 60. 70. 80 knots. We got this in the bag. Easy done. 100 knots. 131 and we're rotating. Easy, halfway down the runway. There we go, rotate. No problem. In the bag. In the bag. He's going up. I don't know what we were worried. I don't know what we were worried. Easy done. There we go. Oh, what have we just had shut down? Oh, hang on, flaps. Flaps might help. Come on, we can go up. Nothing wrong with this autopilot. We have got problems. Oh, that maintenance thing I think's done something to us. Oh, it's gone. That's interesting. Let me just fly this manually for a little bit. Nah, I'm losing my engines. This plane hates me. I should have taken off. No, well, actually, I don't have the auto throttle plugged in. It keeps... I hadn't touched it and I hadn't turned the auto throttle on and then it just dropped back down. So, I don't know. Right, we're going to try this again. It might have had something to do with maybe because that stopped working there. That was super weird. I thought we were going in the ditch. I really thought it just turned at the VNAV. It just turned it to VNAV profile, I don't know what was going on with that. So you're going the wrong way? No, we weren't going the wrong way. That was super weird. Very, 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 very weird. Let's start reducing all the rest of the flaps now. We kept them out just a little bit. Holy cow, that was interesting. I wonder if that had anything to do with that hydraulics feature that we had. Wow. I don't know, does anybody know why that's orange there? I don't know why that's orange. See? Engines are dropping off again. Oh no. Don't go down too far. That should be right though. There we go. So it's going to sit at 250 and we should keep going up. Oh, hang on. You're an idiot, ausflightsimmer. Don't worry about me. Do not worry about me. I'm just an idiot. At 33. All right, let's punch in 33. I just got nervous again then. I thought they dropped down. Passengers need to change their pants. I need to change my pants. I think Las Vegas is another way. Oh, come on. I honestly don't know what the GO was with that one. I hadn't touched the throttle and it had backed off twice. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe something to do with the auto throttle? It felt weird though. Like it did it really slow. Like it went... I was impressed with my radar turned into the sonar. We were going that direction though, but I didn't nose it down too much. I was like trying to glide it. Oh well. Ah, my APU's running. Don't know. That's one of those things you'll never know. But I'm definitely not pressing that hydraulics button unless I have to ever again. I didn't even turn the strobes on. Holy cow. But as for the takeoff, that didn't take us long. We got there pretty quickly. It is what it is. Except they turned off engines? No. Why can't you guys say nice things like positive things, you know? Come on, better. You try. You jump in the A300, my friend, and you give it a go. I'd love to see it. And stream it at the same time. What's loud? The Sims loud? I'll turn it right down. There you go. I've got it right down. Don't fly Airbuses. How's that? Outside volume is louder, yeah. I don't want to touch the volume sliders because it went stupid last time. But TJ says, I just want to say good luck. Oh, we're all counting on you. Oh, thank you, mate. Are you part of the 400 souls on board? Move that bucket? Come on, we're moving. But it's a quick flight. It's only... flight's going to be less time in the air than what it took to get it ready to take off. Let's just say that. Every pilot's excuse is to blame it on everybody else. I didn't blame anybody. I just said, come on, better. You do better, is what I said. Bloody hecklers. All right, we are going to... Ooh, stuttering here. On. Hey, Magic Turtle says, Hooroo, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Get the tin can moving. But thank you very much for popping in, Magic Turtle. Hope you're well. Right, there's 12,000. We look like we're all right. We look like we're all right. We're absolutely hauling ass at the moment, so... The profile's a bit weak on this though, isn't it? I suppose it's 1.5. There we go. Would you expect anything less from the drop bears? Negative, Ghost Rider. But I've had some other streamers. Actually, I won't go into that. You guys are making it. Let's just say you guys are making a name for yourselves. I'll say that. What flight should I do? I have no idea. I have no idea. Go and download the Pilot's Life generic. What is it called? The generic flight thing. It will just pick a flight for you. I can't remember the name of it, but you can go and download it for free over at the Supermarket store, and it will be the random generator flight tool. It will just pick a flight for you. The BAE 146 is so hard to fly without auto throttle. Oh, you just got to spend some time on it and learn how the plane likes to fly. Work here is done. Yes, you guys are getting notorious names in other streams as well. They're like, who's these guys? Is it for Xbox? Negative. Negative. No. But you can put it on a laptop or something like that and it will just create the flight and then you can input it into Xbox, I guess. Some other streamers then react to comments before completed. I actually have no idea what that means. They view you as toe jam. Oh, that is not a good thing. I don't think that is a good thing, Aaron. Mr. Brett Plays, you cannot put those symbols in here. Not for this stream, my friend. Not for this stream. Can't believe it. He's got to drop one of the special K things in there from Tony. Can't believe it. Oh, I need another coffee after the anticlimactical takeoff. We did basically nothing there. Hang on, one. Cool. Naughty Brett, I know, he's naughty. What? Ew! You dropped a K, you dropped a special K in there. You can't put those in here. We're family friendly, my friend. He's dropped one in there. Not in this stream. The little kids are watching, dude. I was shocked too. Might have to. How do you time out a mod? Might have to time the mod out. Captain Cookie on YouTube says, "What do you reckon on my editing, Shane? Any tips or edit on free DaVinci Resolve, mate? Just Captain Cookie, just keep making more vids. Just keep making more. One's not enough to sort of give feedback on, really. Like, you need to see what your editing style is. I think there was a couple of good things in there, but I reckon just keep making more. Keep making more and more and more. If that's something you want to do, keep making more of them." Bothman says, "This guy." I know, right? I know. DJ says, where we're going is an interesting city. I'd like to visit there in real life one day. I don't know too much about the city. I don't know too much about Madagascar in general. But also I know that this scenery is new, so I wanted to check it out. Hang on, I'll remove it up to PC. Don't worry, Brett. By the time you remove it, it will be gone. It will be gone. Oh, we go on to the Oz coins. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to check this scenery out, though. But I don't know. I'm looking for it. They seem to look pretty good. Look pretty good. Oh wow, you can't. What do you mean you can't? You can't you get rid of it, Brett? Your evidence is in digital. It's imprinted digitally forever. Oh, can't trust those Tasmanians, can ya? Lock them up over there. Can't trust them. Like, once it's there, it's there. Oh, no. Oh, you wait till I tell Mrs. Oz, Brett. You wait till I tell Mrs. Oz, then you're in trouble. Tell the mother of the stream. You're in trouble, mate. You're in trouble. Am I on a different flight plan to everybody else, or I'm not sure where's Clive going? He's going backwards. Are you going backwards, Clive? Blame it on me being a Tasmanian. Well, yeah, you'll get away with it then. Mrs. Hold's flight dinner. I think she's watching the Lego stuff at the moment. Clive looks like he's going backwards. As soon as I go out that door, I'll go, you never guess what, hey, you never guess what Brett did. I don't think she'll care too much anyway, Brett. I think you'll be fine. But where's Clive going? He's still going up in altitude. Are you okay there, Clive? He's going backwards. All right, we've got topper climb going to be there, and then we're going to probably fly for about 80 nautical miles, and then we'll have a topper descent, which is already appearing in here. So once we get the topper climb, I'll figure out what we're going to do. Mrs. Oz will defend me. I'm sure she sees that you get up to Tony and BJ's and BJ. No, I've turned over a new leaf. I'm no longer messing about. Oh, it's me going faster than you. Right, that makes so much sense. It looked like he was going backwards. You're on course. Okay. No worries, Clive. Bloody ads. I've got a question for anybody that's not a who's just a follower on Twitch. When you guys rocked up, did you get an ad straight away? I want to make sure you don't get pre-roll ads. Not sure if I've got it set up right to do it or not. Yes, got one now too. So you got one when you jumped in, Brett. So annoying. The thing is, you can get rid of pre-roll ads, but then you've got to get rid of pre-roll ads, you've got to have more ads. You've got to have more ads playing every hour. I think you've got to have, to get rid of pre-roll ads, you've got to have it up to like 3 minutes worth of ads or something. Oh, I still see, yeah, you see it, but the thing is, what I'm trying to stop is when new people come into the channel, I don't want them getting stuck with a bloody ad straight away. I love cardboard. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just cruising up 33,000 feet for a few minutes, and then we're going to be descending into Madagascar. No, I think it only starts when you do. I don't know what that means. Where's your plane flying? Madagascar. Where I'm confused how it works. Yeah, I'm confused. All right, we are at 23,000 feet, only cruising at 600 in the vert speed, which is a bit slow. Anyways. Here we go, we can see, might be able to see Madagascar there, I think, or is that just clouds? I can't tell, but we've got some high altitude clouds there. I want to make sure that we're actually set to real time. Say a big thank you to everybody that waited for us to push back too. Appreciate it. I need to do some more research about it, I think. Who picked up the Just Flight Tomahawk? Anybody? Anybody pick it up since it got released? And where did you pick it up from? Did you pick it up from the marketplace store or from Just Flight? It was good that they did a simultaneous release on Microsoft marketplace store as well. You think every streamer except for you is far? Oh, there's a lot of the other big airliner ones wouldn't have picked it up. You picked it up from Just Flight? Nice. Evil says you won't be. Not your sort of aircraft, Evil? Bossbed says he's busy downloading it. Eventually, I think it will come across the Contrail, and you can use the Contrail link, get 10% off. But I think they leave it for a bit. Land ho! It looks like we're seeing some land there. It's from Just Flight soonish. We're going to hit the ground hop pretty hard when it comes to May. I've got a lot of video content coming out, and I've got some giveaways lined up for you guys to have an awesome and fun month. So stay tuned. Make sure you keep an eye on your Oz coins for Twitch and for YouTube. I was going to do it in April, but I got a little bit behind on stuff. But we're going to do a lot of, just for a bit of fun in May. So stay tuned for all that sort of stuff. Brett places, I bought the Tornado, but I spent the last 6 hours trying to download it. Microsoft Flight Sim is stored, downloaded, keeps resetting it. Oh, I tell you what, yeah. Or you could get it from the Sim Marketplace store, I guess. Not the InSim, but the other place from India Fox Echo. It looks pretty good. Simmers just want to have fun. Absolutely, Dave. Yeah. And if we get lucky, if ausflightsimmer gets lucky, we may even hit 1,000 followers on Twitch by then. We can do a bit of a fanfare over there. Is almost 300? What do you mean almost 300? But we are going to do the last flight in the Tomahawk. There we go. We're at... What's going on here? I reckon I've got an engine issue because I'm barely climbing.
Forget all your troubles, forget all your cares and go.
Biddy bump smiley face.
Holy sh...
Evil _SR _gaming just cheered 1,000 bits. Biddy bump.
Forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, so go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. No final place for sure downtown. Everything's waiting for you.
He's not messing around at all. Oh, holy cow. Hang on. I dropped that off too quickly. Let's do that again. You evil. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We've got engine problems. We have got engine. I can't even get it up. We've got problems with this plane. I knew this maintenance thing was going to stuff me up. Like, I can't even get it up to 33,000 feet. The top of climb is past the, top of climb is past the top of descent. We're going to get screwed up here. This is going to be... Maybe the thrust on takeoff broke. We've done something to it. But thank you very much, Evil. That is very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much for the biddies. Why is Airbus so bad? But yeah, this is interesting. It's definitely not going to get there. Like, we're on 99 here. Like, can you go in the province and change the cost index? Maybe. Hang on. Well, the thing is, the N1's right on 99. Alright, I'm going to get this thing ready to land because I don't want to be messing around with it, trying to figure out this stuff later on in this trip. But we've got a broken plane. Wish that would go away. We'll do that. We'll do the ILS. We'll see how we go, because I don't even think it's going to have enough guts to fly an ILS at the moment. But we'll see how we go. But this is going to get nasty, I think. We're going to put the star in. So we're going to do a runway 11. We're going to do the ILS X-ray. ILS X-ray runway 11, which is going to give us the 10s. It's going to give us the 10s 1 Zulu. So we're going to put down one 10s 1 Zulu. So this guy here, and then we're going to do the Derek or the Derek button in there. Let's insert that there. Evil, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you for very kind dropping that in. That is insane. I need to do 1,001. I just haven't had the time because I never thought people would do $1,000 bits. It's just crazy. We are going to quickly, because this is, I reckon I'm going to crash here. I got a funny feeling we're going to have a crash. 0.5. And 114. You go back. Oh, come on, man.
The initial point. Come hard left.
Okay, I've got the
Toot
Albert
toot
Road
chugga
side.
chugga big red car, we'll travel near and we'll travel far. Toot toot chugga chugga big red car, we're gonna ride the whole day long.
Dave, are you doing bloody the wiggles? Are you doing the wiggles, my friends? I tell you what, give it a few years, you won't be choo-choo chugging anymore. You'll be sick of it. You'll be definitely sick of it. But thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. You'll be definitely sick of it. Trust me. Dave, you need to go and watch things like The Night Garden, mate. That'll flip you out. That'll flip you out. Go and watch some Night Garden. Kids love it. I don't know why. It's so weird. Richard Coe says, g'day guys, a big hello from the UK. What's going on, Richard? I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my plane. We've got some issues today. Got some issues. She's barely climbing. Oh, well. I'm doing like 200 feet per minute. There we go. We're over Madagascar. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. But thank you very much, Dave. Thank you, Evil. And thank you, Drew. Look at the rivers in this place. It's insane. You've landed? Nice. Oh, look at... Geez, that would look nice in some GA stuff down here, wouldn't it? Looks sick. Mr. Macca says Madagascar. I'd like to move it like to... Yeah, yes. Someone's watched the cartoons, the movies. Maybe the profile was bugged. Maybe the profile was bugged for the center up. Perhaps. There you go. I've just changed it to max climb. Let's see if we can boost ourselves up here. Man, look at that. That would be insane to do some GA flying down there. Yeah, we're moving now. Now we're climbing, yeah. We'll get up to all cool. Okay, gotta go. Have a great stream. Yeah, you still #1. Thanks, Aaron. See ya, AC. Catch you later, buddy. Take care. Have a happy Sunday, mate. Come on, you good thing. I don't know. Maybe it was the profile ascending up, perhaps? I don't know. Look at that. That's absolutely insane. We're not even going to get contrails today by the looks of it. No contrails. Also landed nice Payware Airport. Thanks, ausflightsimmer, for the discount. You're welcome. Honestly, I didn't even know it was on contrail. Didn't even know it was on contrail until I was just looking around and I saw it there. David said, what? What, David? I don't know if I could repeat that. Too many kids shows. Seriously, Dave, you gotta go and watch The Night Guard, mate. Hey, Mr. Benny Big Bucks over on at YouTube. You're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Big thank you for everybody hanging out. We have what's going on? We've got holy cow, 90 people on 92 people on YouTube tonight, and we've got about 31 people or 30 people over on Twitch. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for spending time on both. We are multi-streaming on both, so whatever platform you like to watch the streams on is fine by me. Casey says go to bed. No worries, mate. Catch you later. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping in. There we go. We've got... Oh, it's even struggling to get top climb. Struggling a little bit. You're going to see the whole thing. I think that's what that says. Or you're going to eat the whole thing. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And you guys on Twitch have weird names, yeah? Gotta eat the whole thing. And we're going to have to come... Obviously, we're going to do some GA flying, but I tell you what. You too, Casey. Have a good one, mate. Have a good night. Look at that river system to fly up. That looks insane. I reckon that'd be pretty cool. Interesting. Your name is normal? Yes, it is. Chilling Joy says, can you do flights from Johannesburg to Cape Town? I'm new to the channel. Did you do it before? We have done flights in Cape Town, my friend. Absolutely, yeah. Cape Town has a awesome scenery for the airport down there. Some of us have, yeah, well, you know, some of you do. The river looks like to be a lot of straight lines. Yeah, it's I can see that in there. It's probably the sim. They may not have good ortho here. Flight plan. Well, we got to 33,000. There is something wrong with this plane, that's for sure. Whereabouts in Oz are you based, dude? I'm pretty new to flight sim, but recently got a real life scenic flight booked. Where's the real life scenic flight? I'm on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. So you're doing a bit of a trial flight, hey? Look at that. That's like lake water there, I think. I think that's water there. Interesting. I reckon this place would be awesome to do some GA flying. Maybe in like a 208 or something. William says hashtag 2024, exclamation mark 2024, exclamation mark 3D trees, exclamation mark better rivers. Well, they're trying to bring all this AI gear into the sim to clean it all up more. They just haven't talked much about it, so, but they are trying to do that. Is Beto going to hit 300? I'll have to time him out before he gets there. See, it's gone. Silent. See how you can't hear anything anymore? Man, I can't get the sounds in this plane right, eh? Drives me nuts. go on back and listen to the VOD, see if that made a difference. Love the sunny coast. My flight will be in Bankstown. Oh, nice. What are you flying in? Do you know? Sounds like a Dyson. Yeah, I just can't get the engine sounds on this thing done any good. All right, guys, I'm going to go and drop to the little pilot's room before we descend. So I'm going to put this down to flight levels 27. What's going on here?
Hi, Shane.
Hey, and thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 15 months, mate. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. This is for you, Legend. Thank you very much for that. Thanks, Ant. Appreciate it. What's Drew up to as well? Oh, he's a smutty pants. I'll wait for Mary to read that one out. Mary's slower on YouTube than she's on Twitch too, Drew. I don't know why. But I'll wait for Mary to read that one out. You doing well, Anthony? Nice. Well, hopefully she's going to read it out. You might have confused her. Man, this thing's just silent. Here we go. Oh, you put emotes in it. I don't know if she's going to read it out. We'll see.
Mr. Simmer, Drew Demarinis just cheered 10 fragments, 5 bits and 5 more microblocks via you Twitch. Money mouth face winking face.
What's a microblock? Delay 83, thank you very much for the follow. What's a microblock? How do I get one of those? And a fragment of what? So long as it's not kryptonite, I'll be happy with that one, Drew. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is for you. Thank you very, very much. A microblock. Cool bits. It's made up. They're called bits. Oh, I'm gonna have to say. Here comes Drew with his bits. We got Tad, we got icing range. But Delaney83, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome it to the stream. We are multi-streaming over on our YouTube and Twitch, and we're just about to start our top of descent in about, I don't know, 65 nautical miles. And we're chuffing around in the A300, 600. That's Legos. Richard still says Legos. But Drew, thank you, mate. You've been very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the super chat. Holy cow. I don't know if I want to fly this thing on the next route. It's giving me the SOAVI.
We're at the initial point. Come hard left.
Okay,
Mr. Simmer, Tony Beto just cheered 70 fragments, 10 bits and 20 more
Tony
microblocks
Vito
via you
67
Twitch.
just cheered 100
Hee
bits.
hee.
Fragments, 10 bits, and 20 more micro blocks. Thank you, but I appreciate it. That's smarty pants. I think the Ozbot read that out too, twice. I don't know what's going on with that. But thank you very much for your micro blocks and your bits and your fragments, whatever they are. But thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. There's some paper planes for you. Look at these smarty pants, all of yous. All right, there's 4. I was gonna go. I need to go to the little pilot's room before we start descending though. Oh, look at this. How cool would it be? We need to come back and do. Like, look at that, flying through that. Like, I know the scenery is going to be good for the GA flight we do, but look at this. That would be absolutely awesome to fly around. I haven't seen many people fly around in Madagascar in the stream. That'd be cool. Very, very cool. Tony, thank you very much for the 32 months. Time does fly by.
32 months. Time flies when you are having fun. Thanks for the opportunity to fly with the Ausflight Sim community.
Thank you, Tootie. We love having you here, mate. I appreciate. Thank you very much for the support, and hopefully you can be around for many more flights to come. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, Tootie. There we go. Drop some drop bears over on the YouTube chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna run. I'll be back. Hopefully it starts descending by itself. And we don't have too many problems. All right, I'll be back. Right. What happened? Has anything actually happened? Oh man, I don't even have my glasses. I always do that. I leave them somewhere. All right, what's going on? Plane's still in the air. That's a bonus. Hang on. Why aren't you descending? Man. It missed its top of D. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Did Beto hit his 300? Oh, he's close. Casey said... Hey, Casey. Have a good one, buddy. The landscape reminds me of Western Australia outback. And I think this has stuffed up the flight plan too. What has it? Yeah, it has. We have to have a look at this. We're going to be way too high now. Yeah. Yep. 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 Oh, that's great. Oh, I thought I lost that. We're in the shit. I have got my speed brakes extended all the way. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. I remembered I had to go back. Clappy Twitch. I didn't see it, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for jumping on in. Manual versus Oz. What's going on, Homeworld? Who's checking the Oz coins? And I've lost nameplates. Yeah, there, but I don't know who that nameplate was. Put yourself in a holding pattern around yeah. We might have to as we descend down. I might just actually extend this this heading though. Might just extend this for a sec. Might be a little bit easier. Oh, that was you, Parrot Pilot? Your name tag didn't come up, dude. I don't know. I think the A300's a bit wickety. We'll keep it. We'll do a bit of a manual here for a little bit. Because we need to be... I'll be at 7,000. I don't even know how to do a hold in this thing, to be honest. Let's see if that's actually going to do a hold. We'll see. I haven't done a hold in this before, so we'll see how we go. Look at that. Absolute, the scenery down here is amazing. There's Hados and the Tomcat. We've still got a couple of people coming in. Congrats on the 300, Tony. Oh, holy cow. We've got Marcus Sim about to hit, oh, he's got a while to get. Beto just hit 300. Oh, he did. Holy cow. Sorry, Beto. I missed it trying to figure out how to fly the plane. This is for you, Beto. Thank you, mate. Let's see it. Yeah! Oh, thank you, Beto. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for 300 hours on YouTube. This is for you, legend. Beto, absolutely put those hundreds in there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the support. Thanks, Beto. Thanks, legends. He was watching the 300. Okay, it looks like the there we go. The hold's gonna work. Cool. Thank you, Beto. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for all the support. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry for the dumb question, but do you have a good resources for learning how to fly? What different dials do and when to use them? I would say if you're new, go and check out a thing called FS Academy, and you can purchase their training guides. They're the best ones going around. FS Academy, hang on. There is the training guides that are within Microsoft Flight Simulator themselves. So if you go to the mission tabs, they will teach you the fundamentals of flying. But I reckon go and pick up the VFR this, or pick up all the packs of that. It does cost, but it will teach you the fundamentals of flying. So if you want to get into flight sim, I highly recommend it. Beto has baby hours. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the sub.
I am gonna eat
that.
the whole thing just subscribed.
That sounds funny. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. TJ said I learned everything by watching Mayday Air Disasters. I don't know about that one. But yeah, go and check out FS Academy and have a bit of a look about it. But mate, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to our community. This is for you. This thing's gone all silent again. I don't know what it sounds like on your guys' end when you're watching the stream, but on my end, it just sounds so quiet for whatever reason. All right, we're still doing holds as we descend it down, so we're still doing some circuits there. I may jump into like the 737 just to do the quick flight over on the next one, because this thing's just going to take too long. Look at that, amazing views. If you had to do holds and descend at the same time, this is the place to do it. Let's actually speed these up. I was gonna get it to profile it, but it's gonna take ages. Speed it up a little bit here. Congratulations, Beto. Thank you very much for the hours, my friend. I appreciate that. Hoodie, thank you very much for the 32 months as well. And I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Thank you very much for the scribes choosing to do it in our stream. So I appreciate it. Can you guys hear the engine noises? Hey, Mr. Mark Griffin over on YouTube. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. We're just in a holding pattern. I am descending, yeah. Negative, sir, yeah. It's this plane. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, we are descending. I just sped the descent up a little bit. This is like the F-28 where the inside sounds, you can't match the outside sounds on it. And when I turned up the sounds, I couldn't get them right. Right, lights going on. So we only need to get down to 7,000, then we can start looking at grabbing the ILS. So we're going to turn on the runway lights. Landing lights can go on, and a nose will go. Oh, well, we haven't dropped the wheel down yet, so we'll leave that on. We're going to get these onto continuous over there as we get ready to come in. We'll have one probably more lap in us. Challenge: if you do the final leg in an A320, I don't know, $30 that makes the right decision. Make the right decision, Shane. I'm not doing an A320. I can't do an A320 in the last leg because the last leg's been designed for a GA flight, so it's not going to work. Has to be the Phoenix. You guys would eat me alive if I actually did the A320 for how much BS I've given it. A VFR A320. Just the kick of aviations. No, I'm not biting. I'm not biting. I'm not biting. Rico's make the right decision. Oh, that's too funny. All right, we've got one more hold to go, and then we will jump back in to the airport over here. I already have the Phoenix. Yeah, I have the Phoenix. I've got the Phoenix so you guys can see yourselves in the Phoenix. Who's with me? Have you had a... See, the thing is, I only put two airports in there. But there's basically, we take off the airport, we turn left and we fly up the riverbed is what we're doing. You can't do that in the 320. You need a co-sponsor? No, it's okay. I couldn't fit an A320 up the river. It wouldn't fit. All right, we should be getting close here. There's 9,000, so we're going to target down to 7,000. So hopefully we'll get down to 7,000. So I'm going to have to do one more lap, unfortunately. Don't really want to do one more lap. Oh no, it's M105 when we can... Okay, no, we should be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this hold. And we're going to go direct to... how do I actually get the hold off? That's the question. How do I get the hold off on this thing? Is the hold. How do I actually get the hold off? Go M15. Well, just clear it. What's that done to me? No. There we go. That should work. That should work. Yeah, I don't know it well enough either to play around with the McDo on it. That's all right. I think we've worked it out anyway. We're going to slow down to 220 here. And we're going to get punch on the button. There we go. I think the airport's still a fair way off though. 12 nautical miles off. Alright, I'm going to turn this music off because it's starting to annoy me. We start to slow down. We're going to put one notch flaps out. That guy. Ausflightsimmer, go around. He has to fly. If I go around, are you trying to put bets on me now? Doesn't sound very, very nice. You want to put bets on me now? There we go. Now we got locked. The sceneries here is insane. Like, look at this. Those can go off. And we missed the glide slope. Good one. And this thing is bonkers. I think I definitely would choose a different plane on the next flight. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this one. This is it. They picked a nice place to put, build this scenery though. It looks amazing. Bit of a crosswind here. And I've got stutters every 10 seconds, which is great. It's gonna help. I've seen a lot of this happening on other people's streams as well. Tim's doing a lot of this. Oh, this is great. Better it stutters right on the flare.
100 rate. 52, 40, 31, 20, 10.
Oh, come on, man.
5.
Hey, Zawalti, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've seen it happening for a lot of people lately. I never used to get any of this sort of stuff, but lately it's been coming in. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Unstutters after the long flight of the thing. It's meant to be, yeah, absolutely. Well, it's meant to be improved, but I don't have the beta. I don't run the beta. Yeah, Brendan, you duly that one. Yeah. I'm going to actually change it, guys. I'm going to jump into the 7.3. And no, I'm not jumping into the Phoenix this next flight over. I'm going to jump out of the actual back into the main menu because the sim's looking like this. Holy cow. Save time, I won't even do a proper shutdown. This thing is like a, which is a shame because I want to look at this scenery. Looks awesome. Oh man. Sorry about this, guys. I'm really sorry about this. Boom! Day Inspector. One day I'll jump in the Phoenix and you guys can go to town. Michael, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you again for an awesome stream. Keep
Thank
up
you
the great
again
work.
for
Appreciate
all
it,
awesome
mate.
stream and keep up the great work.
I'm running at 4080 to Walty, so it shouldn't be an issue. But every now and then you see this. But thank you, Mr. Michael from Canberra. Appreciate it. Tell you what, guys, I'm just going to jump out right here because this is going to take freaking forever just to get to the thing. And then we'll jump back in a different plane. Like, look at this. You can't even... man, come on, Microsoft. This is a joke. I can't even get off. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Is it? No, I don't use frame gen. I don't use frame gen. I run everything natively. I'm still getting 60 frames. I'm still getting 60 frames. It's just doing this every... You know, it's not even moving. It's ridiculous. All right, guys, I'm going to jump out here. Apologies for this. We can't even get to the gate. Like the sims, I might even have to restart the sim. It's barely even moving. Like players, no, I've seen this on other people's streams and stuff. Do I run FSUI PC? It's not connected at the moment. This is not a third-party product or anything. This is a Microsoft Flight Simulator problem. I'll just quickly load up the new flight plan and we'll jump straight back in. So I won't be too long, guys. I won't be long at all. to do a sim restart because those stutters are still there. So painful. Fix the sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator, please fix the sim. No, not a crash to desktop. I've got to get out of it because it's still, those stutters are still there. God damn it. And because ausflightsimmer doesn't use a add-on linker, it's going to take 465 hours plus another 2 to round it up, load up the sim. So yes, did this happen often? Not really, no. Nah, it's probably in the last 18 months, I've had these stutters like this 3 times. This is the 3rd time. Gotta run the whole thing, mate. Thanks for the tips and catch you on another stream. Absolutely, mate. We stream 5 times a week plus we do a bunch of videos over on YouTube as well. So feel free to check us out, mate. Thank you very much. I'll give you the loading screen if you guys feel like you want to watch that. Hey, Nicola, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. G'day, mate. Cameron Combs, what's happening? Man, and we started the stream early and everything, and it's just been giving me the craps. Tomorrow I turn it on, the sim will just work fine. That's what it does. Now I'm putting water rings on my desk. I'll be back. The other thing is I'm finding it interesting that the sim is now loading up on the default load screen. So hopefully it hasn't cracked itself. I know there are reasons why you don't do landing challenges anymore, but could we reimagine them to incorporate them again in some sort of way? Or is that too hard or no? Maybe with 2024, Drew, when I've actually got a sim that is easier to quickly load in, I'm more than happy to drop some landing challenges and stuff in there like we used to do. Yeah, it's a bit of fun, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. We'll see what we can do with this sim, but yeah, I'm more than happy to do that. Which sort of landing challenges are you wanting? Microsoft Flight Simulator ones, or the ones where you guys throw in the different the personalized ones, I should say? I think that the CPU and the GPU would work fine. Don't worry, this is nothing to do with specs, this is nothing to do with the third party, this is all to do with the sim. It's all the sim being the sim. KCF4, you're going to bed. Someone logging out of Xbox and then out of the Microsoft Store, restarts PC and then log back in the MS Store and then Xbox. The personalized ones are fun. The ones where you guys create. Remember the one we did with the bloody oh, I've got 2 from memory. There was one when we had the kite. What was that? We had We had the one with the Baleario, and we had like 50 knot winds, and I couldn't land the thing. That was funny. But the personalized challenges were a lot of fun. Yeah, you guys threw some really interesting challenges out there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'd like to bring them back. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I stopped doing them. I think there was a reason. The reason why I stopped doing them, because I think I had it where whoever did the biggest dono or something for the stream, or something like that, threw in and did the landing challenge, and I didn't really like how I was doing it, so I stopped it. I think that's why I stopped it. Are you flying back, Shane? Casey, no, we're going to the next one, but I'm hoping that I've got weird feelings about the sim because it's actually loading up in the default page, so it actually doesn't have, for whatever reason, it does not have the flappy fuzzy wing thing on. The June DLC's not popping up, so the sim's loading up weird. So I don't know. Do I need to clean up? No, Captain Rugby. I just did a full brand new reinstall of the sim on a new hard drive not so long ago. That was the reason. So let's come up with a different way of making random drawings or Willy donos. What's a Willy dono? What's a Willy dono, maybe? But yeah, we can come up with something so it's a bit different. Yeah, I don't know. I felt weird to do it that way. Like, it seemed like a nice idea, but then I was like, this doesn't seem a willing donor. Yeah, it just didn't feel right. I was like, I stopped doing it. Did you reset it? Yeah. Yeah. It's still loading. Yeah, this is just weird. Sometimes the sim will do this, it will load up on different screens, but every time if it does this, it's usually going to end with a headache. I'll see. Apologies about this. Hey, Mrs. TP, what's going on? Sim. Be another 5 minutes before she loads up. I reckon it might be the A300. Maybe not. The from the sounds of it, when it comes to the any build stuff, they were having issues with the WASM code, which they pointed it out to a Sobo, said the development live stream, and Sobo fixed the code, which is then put in Sim Update 15. That's why their stuff's been crashing and playing up. The A310 and obviously the A320 and Neo that hasn't released, and I'm assuming probably this A300 would be affected by the same thing. Trying to ring Jorg. Oh, I don't want to ring him on a Sunday. He probably doesn't want to take a phone call from me today saying that your sim's playing up. But yeah. So I don't care if they delay Sim Update 15 another 2 weeks, another 3 weeks, so long as they get it right, because if it's going to be the last Sim Update they do for the year, you want to make sure it's going to be no issues, hey, because you're just going to have your community in uproar going, oh, this is the last one, you stuffed it, you stuffed the sim, and then they'll have to start a bunch and putting hot fixes in it. So yeah, I'm excited for Microsoft 2024. It's going to be massive. Yes, yeah, it's going to be cool. Oh, Slippy Dub, didn't see that. It jumped in with a raid party of 13 minutes ago. Sorry mate, I missed that. It must have been while we were landing on something, mate. Apologies for that. We've been saying this from a day one. I'm trying to put a positive spin on it, man. Like, you know, this is my full-time job, me in this simulator, so, you know, I've got to spin some sort of bullshit on it. It will run 8 cores now, I think. Yeah, I hope so. Hope so. It's multi-cores. I've got 16 cores in this CPU that could be used. Well, not all of them. We'll leave one for Windows. Yeah, 3D trees. We'll designate 3D trees for 5 of the cores. the other 5 for the clouds, and then 2 for the base sim. That should do. Can you get 2024 on Xbox Game Pass? We don't know yet. Corey 1323, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate it. The 3D trees will improve the performance. Absolutely, it will make the planes go faster. It will make you crash easier. We're getting close. We're going to find out if the sim's broken or not. Hopefully it hasn't reset my settings. If it is, if it's done anything like that, unfortunately the stream will be ended pretty quickly. Hopefully. Because that last Sunday was great. No, I still haven't done an exclamation mark 2024. I've got so many things on the list, but guys, I've got a lot of videos I'm working on, and our streams we're doing long streams again, so I'm just struggling with all the odds and ends and different bits and pieces to get done. Milestones check. We are 2 months shy of 3-year anniversary in Flight Sim 2020 on Xbox, and Mary's first and only appearance on the stream 3 years ago. Mary's been on the stream multiple times. She just hasn't been on the stream for a long time. Come on, Sim. I think this splash screen's a lot better than the buzzy wing thing. First appearance. Was that first how are you getting all this information, Drew? Are you going back looking at old live streams or something? Like, I wouldn't even know when Mary first appeared. You might have retired. I just hiked 17 kilometers so I could relax with the sim now, and now I'm gonna risk it and start it up. Go on, mate, go on. Absolutely. 17-kilometer hike, holy dooly. Come on, she's about to flick over. I think we're gonna have Houston having a problem right now. 75 hours, let's go. It loaded up all right. I'm just going to check and see if it hasn't screwed my settings. They look all right. Interesting. All right. Let's see what's going to happen here. Sure where everyone's parked. Is anybody in parking 2? You have great memories for some things, but I can't find my glasses or my keys to save my life. I'm so bad with my glasses. I leave them everywhere. I have this thing, right? Just let me know if this is weird, right? I have this thing where I won't wear my glasses when I go to the toilet, right? I just have this thing. I just don't want to wear my glasses when I go to the toilet. So I'll take them off and I'll put them on a bench somewhere, and then I'll come back and I'll forget where I put them. Is that weird? It does say Game Pass, yeah. Nice. Great find. You just get that fall in the toilet. Maybe. That is weird. Oh, okay. Well, you know, not weird, very smart. You're afraid to drop them in the dunny, yeah, because then you got to put them on your face. Imagine that. Imagine that you drop your glasses in the dunny, and then you've got to put them on your face. Even if you wash them, it just wouldn't be good. Oh, it's given a whole new meaning for the word shit-faced, wouldn't it? Excuse my French, but it had to be said. Ah, it's funny. That is too funny. Excuse me, everybody. I'm going nuts. State load is cold and dark. All right, let's just check out just quickly. Look, calm down, calm down. This is, you know, excuse me that I cussed, but hey, we can't be talking about those things. There we go. All right, this looks a bit better. Sorry, I don't have a very good livery for this. So I just picked Ethiopia. I don't actually have a proper livery for this area. The sim looks like she's good to go. I'm just going to have a quick look because I haven't checked these guys out before. All right, there's no interiors there. They've done that. Oh, I like the texture work there on the back there. That's pretty cool. Yep. Yep. He's done the inside of the terminal. Oh, yep. So, mate, help her put a bag on the trolley, dude. Look, he's not even helping her out. It's not too bad. A lot of clutter around. Not too bad. Got a hanger there. They've definitely put texture work into the hangers. Filled up with fab. It's basic, but it's not bad at all. And then you've got, this is the, must be the new terminal over here that they've gone and put in. So they're the old terminals, and these are the brand new ones that they've put in. Oh yeah, and he's really filled that out. Yeah, nice. Talk about different contrasts. You've got a brand new terminal here, and then you've got this really old thing over there. That's cool, old and new. That makes it quite interesting. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm not using GSX, guys, just for saving some time. All right. Where are we? We're at Fox, Mike. Fox. It won't be here because I haven't downloaded it. This is a real copy of a 737. We're in the 700. We're in the 700. But I'm going to do this as quick as I think. From the French for the shed? What do you mean, Xenon? What's that music down to? Let's load that in there. And then fuel 678. 678. The hangar, from the French for the hangar? I have no idea what you're talking about. My apologies, Xenon. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, we're going to activate the bejeebers out of that one. We're going to be ausflightsimmer 122. Going to pop that in there. We're going to go to the preferences. We're going to quickly request the bejeebers out of this. I'm moving it. I'm going to go as quick as I can. While that's loading in, I'm just going to go to fuel, and you're in pounds. Why are you in pounds for? Why are you in pounds for? Bloody hell. No, it's not in this one, is it? Options? No, I think it's aircraft. Displays. Yep. Yes, does it have the EFB in here now? Of course you do. You've put the EFB in, you loser. So it's obviously cracked the poos somewhere and gone and reset my PMDG settings too for some reason. Equipment. We'll put blinds on, we'll take the tablet off. There we go. All right. So now I'm going to actually go back to FS actions. We're going to do the fuel, and it was 678. 6785. Turn menu FMC 6.8. That in there. 305.46. 305. Runway 11, and we're just going to go direct so we can get out of here. I'll get back to the chat in a second. I'm just going to do this super quick. So I really want to get onto that GA flying. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Lot of fun. 136. And 11. I'm gonna have G6 for a pushback here. We got G6 for a pushback. No. Maybe you can go on. Into collision can go on. Let's go on. I think it's basically we're flying direct anyway. GSX do a pushback. Prepare for pushback. No GSX. I have basically to get GSX to run smoother. I now don't start it with the sim loading up, where if I used to start with the sim loading up, it was actually, I felt like it was more buggy. So since I actually loaded up separately, I feel like it runs so much better. I'm off to bed. Take care, Beto. Congratulations on the 300 hours. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Is this the third flight? And why does it look like a 737? In fact, I changed it. We were going to do an A300 for the second flight, but it's playing up a little bit. So I've just quickly changed the plane. It will be a Tomahawk for the second flight. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out of here. Departures and a clearance. What is this guy walking so slow for? Look at that guy walking so slow. GSX doing. Yeah, cool. It's moving along. We're gonna go. The brake on, I did. And we're gonna go to APU power. Going up to 34. Can you guys hear the clicks? Oh, you can't. Do you know why? Sorry, guys. There we go. It should be better. Sorry, I didn't have desktop sounds turned on. My apologies. Does GSX pushback allow for pre-planning? Would you recommend it over freeway pushback toolbar? Well, it depends what immersion you want, because it will actually board all your passengers and all that sort of stuff like that. I got rid of the GPU, didn't I? So it depends what you want. It's not just a pushbacking tool. It does other bits and pieces too. For whatever reason, it's just been a pain. I just want you to push the plane back, dude. Oh, she's finally coming out. Must have got her on a lunch break. We're definitely on island time over here. But yeah, GSX will do so much more than the pushback tool. If you just want a pushback tool, just get the now Aerosoft pushback tool. Or I think there's still some other free ones around, but yeah. What's that moving? That's actually moving by itself. With no driver and the wheels aren't moving. Look at that, it's creeping forward by itself. This is the stuff you got to put up with GSX. Like, look at that. Moving by itself. This is GSX shenanigans right there. I don't see anything moving. Can't you see this thing's moving right in front of us? Moving. Can't you see that moving? Slowly, but it's moving. Now I'm going up because he's putting on the thing, but that thing's moving. Even with my glasses on? Yes, William. Yes, it's moving. Look at that tire. We're going to go nose to the right. Look at that tire. It's going to go over that tire's before that line. Now it's stopped. Gonna make a mockery out of me. Alright, doesn't matter. We're going. Let's get out of here. You guys just think I'm weird. Alrighty then. Let's get out of here. I think you guys just think I'm weird. Let's see it move. It was moving. Like, so, it was very, very slowly moving. It went all the way up there to there. Go back and watch it on the stream really, really closely. Then you'll see. They've gone, he's lost it now. It's taken him 5 years of streaming, but he's finally lost it. Alright, we are going back. There's Jacko. Go you good thing, Jacko. Oh no, he's in an Airbus. That's no good. The frames are pretty good at this airport. It's definitely built for performance in time. Someone's handbrake is not working, something you're very familiar with, Shane. What do you mean I'm very familiar with? Is there snakes on the wing? Oh, let's not go there again. Let's not go there. If you are new to the channel, we are multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch, so I appreciate it. If you're hanging out on Twitch, big hello, thank you very much for hanging out, I appreciate it. We were meant to have the second flight was meant to be finished by now, not starting, just saying. Did we tell GSX we had a good start? Excuse me, are they still waiting for the parking brake? OBS is correct. Oops, it has. It's current face cam. Yeah, that's right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let's get this thing taxiing first, and then I'll sort it out. Yeah.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Is it back yet? That was not your flaps. Fix it. All fixed. Hey, Tuber Man, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just going to verify our speeds and then we're going to get out of Dodge here. I'm going to do this super quick. Let's go. I'm just going to start TIKANing now. It's my camera. My camera's on the way out. I have to keep doing this all the time. Actually, someone's about to take off. Alright guys, I'll go up to the other one. Mr. Phoenix in another Phoenix. Oh no, he's in a Boeing. Go, you good thing. Here comes Clive, ready to go. Thank you guys for being so patient through this whole debacle. We basically just wasted an hour, but anyways. Mr. Captain Kookaburra, what's going on? Magnum PI, hope you're doing well. I just got the Techna P at 20112. It's the best plane I have flown so far. Magnum, I think we were talking about the other day. I would love to pick that up and mess around with the old Technum. Did you get the analog version or did you get the glass version? Nice airport. Yeah, it's not too bad. Used to it. Want me to be patient. Well, I think not just the sim, Mr. TP, just the just being a flight simmer, you've got to be patient. You got the glass version, yeah. There's always a little dig in each comment, isn't there? Oh, it's back. You can see the whole room. It zoomed all the way back. There we go. It's gone to like a wide view. The camera's busted. All right. Alrighty, roads where we're going. We don't need roads. Get out of here.
V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Alright, we're out of here. What's going up? They still fly this plane today. Don't know a lot about which ones they do. You can still see the 700 in some airlines. Yeah. Yep, you still see the 700 around. Yep. We go all the way up to 3, 4. Yeah, you'll still see it. You can still see some 600s going around too, but not many places you'll see them. Right, we're off. Guys, appreciate it. Thank you so much for your patience there. Yes, only glass, but there is some many cargo passenger options. We've still got some coffee left. Must be cold by now. Right. Top climb, top descents. The top of descent's about 180 nautical miles. Once we get up to our climb, which we're going to get up there pretty quickly, I don't know why my anti-skid's doing it. But anyways, then we'll put the hammer down. Hey, Mr. Dan Random, what's going on? I hope you're well, mate. I hope you are living the dream. Can you guys hear the click spots in the cockpit when I'm switching the knobs and stuff? Or not? Magpie, you wait till... Wait to hear things come out with the cancelling the headphones. So what do you mean in the Technum? There we go, clouds behind us. Lights going off. can hear the clicks. Are they loud? Oh, hang on. Can you guys hear the clicks? Is that like super soft? And I think I'm going to put my sounds back to the way they were. I don't like this new setup I've done. With the Phoenix release on Xbox, I'd probably see maybe never. Don't think you'll see it. It's too complex for the Xbox. Why won't my VNAV work? I've just noticed that my VNAV's off. Oh man, come on, dudes. Why wouldn't that not work? My day today. What my day? VNAV is for lazy pilots. Oh, come on. I take it what I'm asking, if you guys could help me out. Can anybody hear these clicks? Can you guys hear that? If you're wearing headphones, can you hear that? If you could help me out, that'd be much appreciated. Is it loud though? So out of 10, how loud is it? If you had to give it out of 10, how loud is it? It's 4. 6 out of 10, is it that loud? Okay. I think I'm going to change my sounds back to the old way. On the TV, your voice all louder. It should be. 2 out of 10, alright, yeah. I'm going to fiddle around with what I've done. I tried to improve it, but I don't like the way it's gone, so... a lot of... Oh, what's going on? I can hear it clearly. 7 out of 10, really? But was it like crisply clear? But thank you very much. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the feedback. I'll have to go and... What is the time on the stream? 3:24. Let me put that in my notes and I'll go back and listen to it. 3:24. Where's Discord? I'm gonna go back with myself a message. Actually, I'll put it in the first class lounge. Go back and have a look. Just check that out. Can't hear it all. Yeah, I'll go back to the pod and then listen to it. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for the feedback. Yeah, the previous sound set that I did what I had was tailor-made for the so you could hear all the cockpits and the clicks properly and all that sort of stuff, and then I changed it to be generic, and then I don't like it. Make sure my sounds haven't changed. Like everything's up full. Cockpit's all up full, but you just can't hear it. I hate messing around with sound stuff because you've got to record it, go back and listen to it, play it around with it, go back to it. G'day from Sydney and Exo Streams. Are you transporting coffee beans in that Ethiopia aircraft? No. We were meant to be in the A300 Loco, but it's flying up a little bit. So we're doing only our second flight now. But quickly jump into 73. We're in Madagascar, and then we're going to do some awesome GA flying. So hope Tony's and Exo Streams are going well. I imagine they're probably still going. Yeah, we've had to restart the sim and so forth. We've had a few problems tonight. She's been a bit of a problem child. But we're not too far away from our top climb, and then we are going to haul ass. Cruise, I'm going to push this thing to 7-8 when we get to cruise. It's going to do that, and then we're going to change this to 34,000. Put that in there. Grab the forecast while we're here and pop that into. Yeah, EXO is doing 3 USA flights in Idaho, Utah, and oh, that's right, it's USA Friday. Okay. Pull out MAGA. What's MAGA hat? It's MAGA hats. That's loaded in. Let's execute the bejeebers out of that one. And I don't even know what we're doing here. Let's just go and get all this done now, yeah? Yeah. We're going to do the RNAV for runway 4. We'll choose this guy here. Use the Gappy. Put that in there. Let's have a look at this. If I do that, we're going to fly straight to the RNAV there. Cool. Happy days. So we don't confuse the bugger. Look at that. We've got a 47 knot crosswind up here. Holy cow. As windy as anything. I don't know what you mean by MAGA hats. I don't know what that is. Anyways, I'm going to go back to the other places. See you, Loco. Catch you later, mate. Thanks very much for dropping in. Ortho's pretty good except for some bits and pieces. But you have all this and then it dumps one of those in there. Like, sort of kills a little bit. Like, you've got all this, then it just like drops one of them in there. It's like they must have like cloud over it and it's tried to clean it up. I don't know. Like, what's that? Maybe they just had cloud or something? I don't know. Or the satellite, like maybe a mosquito hit the lens of the satellite. Like, who freaking knows? But it's all good, but then you get patches of stuff like that. Very, very interesting. Oh, make America great again, I think. Sorry if I'm not up with the lingo or American elections or whatever. Gonna go and play Euro Truck Sim soon. No worries, mate. Hey, Ronnie, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Just checking how you going, mate. Going well, Ronnie. My sim's not traveling too good tonight, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Can't complain. I don't know about this starting these streams early gig because I thought I'd start it and I'll finish it a little bit earlier. It's American politics, yeah. Something that I don't tend to get into. Because all politicians tell lies, so but we're probably going to end up doing a super long stream tonight. Not flight sim related, I'm sure of that. Yes, yeah, probably not, probably not. This airport where we're landing into is probably a good idea. I changed the A300 because she's pretty short, I think, from memory. So we would have had a bit of an issue probably trying to stop her. We'll see how we go. The other thing we got going, I found a new music source. I just haven't had a chance to set it up. I'll probably set that up when I play around with the sounds of the streams. But we can sort of, I don't know, I'm a bit bored of epidemic sound, so we've got something else we're going to try out for a bit. Do we have another flight? Absolutely, Mr. Maple Leaf. Yep. We do have another flight. Yep. All right. Euro truck is updating. Nice one. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'm kind of over epidemic sound. Absolutely, Dave. I've got something else. I'll let you know how I go. And then I'll see if it's worth recommending it. It was recommended to me, but I'll test it out and see if it's worth spending the bucks, I guess, and let you know. Like, I'm still going to use epidemic sound because it's great for making videos and stuff like that. But as for this, yeah, like if I was just streaming on Twitch only, I'd just use Spotify and just play real music, but you can't. Make a Serbo great again. There we go, making Serbo great again. Zedon, there we go. Oh, we need to turn that into a Giphy. Clive, what are you doing? We need to turn that into a Giphy. Can someone send me a Discord thing? Make Microsoft great again. We could do it a Serbo, or we could do it make Microsoft great again. Can someone send that in Discord and I'll make one? I got to do a 3D trees one as well. But I'm just running out of room. We unfortunately need more members and subs to get more spots for emotes. But Clive, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for waiting so long while we took to take off and do this second flight, mate. I appreciate it. So this is for you. Thank you very much, Legend. I put some holy doolies in the Twitch chat for you. I'm not sure which one. Are you watching? Where are you watching, Clive? Twitch or YouTube? Not sure which one you're in, but thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Let's drop these in for Mr. Clive himself. Thank you, mate. There we go. Thank you, Clive. In the YouTubes. There we go. I've pinned your message up. Thank you so much. You knocked Drew off his perch today. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. He's over there. We can see him. We can see you, Clive. You're over there. Well, I can't. Oh, I can't see you. But I can see your thing. Make Microsoft. I don't know. Or should we do make a Serbo great again? Maybe Microsoft ones. That'd be funny. We're at 0.78. Let's stretch this girl out a little bit more. Go to, and then I think I need to go and find a snack. 0.79. There we go. Push it a little bit more, shall we? We've got top D coming in at 160. So let's just get ourselves organized. We're going to go down to 2,000. So if I just put this straight down, this is basically going to put us straight on the RNAV. We're not messing around. What would you like to see from the next PMDG and not the 777? I'm going against the grain. I'd rather see the Max. Or I'd rather see the 7.4 than the 777. Only because I'm not massively into long hauls. But then when we, I'm going to actually go and jump in and do, I don't know if I think there's another cross the pond this year. We might actually do that. So 777 would be nice because obviously the A300 sucks. All right, going to play Roblox. No worries when Euro Truck Simulator updates. No worries, Birmingham. Catch you later. Have a good one. Wouldn't have guessed it, But yeah, look at it. The scenery in Madagascar is insane. Absolutely insane. All right, I'm gonna go and find a snack. Any recommendations? I don't know. I'm meant to be eating healthy, but you're still watching it? No worries, Burning Habit. No worries. An apple? No. Can I show you your setup, please? No, Francis. There's no way I can show you the setup at the moment. You can put in exclamation mark specs if you want to check out my specs. Make apples great again. Salted chocolate. I might just go and get. I've got some more pretzels. Might go and get some pretzels. But yeah. So you can put in exclamation mark specs, but it's a bit hard to show you because I use for my webcams an actual camera, a banana. It's an actual camera, so and it's on a tripod, so it's hooked in, so it's a bit too hard to show. You'll just have to put up with just looking at my face, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. A bit constipated on the old contrails there. Trying to do them. Got constipated contrails. What next? Alright. Morse code? Yes, yes. A spelling SOS? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully it's not my engine's playing up. Clive, again, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Take it easy. And it's absolutely pelting down again outside. And yes, I know I've got the camera off. I'm just going to keep it off for a couple of minutes. All right. Make aussimmer great Airbuses. You're stretching it now. You're definitely stretching it now. Absolutely stretching it. 120 on Evil. Nice. How's the desk going, Evil? Is it living up to the expectations? Go. MJ, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Been a while since I thought about Compass Airways, even longer since I thought about Compass 2. Yes, well, the Compass Airlines lasted as long on our stream yesterday as what they did in real life. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. The second effect is still like it is from the scene in Forrest Gump. What do you mean? Which second one? It's from like a scene. Which scene are you talking about? Best thing it done, but which is the best thing about it? That it goes up and down and you can sort of stand up and stuff, or? When the principal comes out, I can't remember it. Did you forget the weight reduction plan? What do you mean the weight reduction plan? I've been a good boy, Zenon. And I had dinner like 5 hours ago. Like these have got a health rating. Oh shit. The health star rating out of 5, they're a 1.5. That's not good. And a magnetic ecosystem. All right, so because I'm a bit of a newbie when it comes to their desks, what's the magnetic ecosystem part? Why is that good? Pensioners, no! Mrs. Oz cooked dinner. It did taste good. We had dinner early tonight. Problem with these things is, like Pokemon, once you start, you gotta... Anyway. Don't eat Pokemon. Get active? What do you mean I'm active? See, what you don't know, Will and Kelly, is underneath, I've made about 25 crates of red wine while I've been sitting streaming here the whole time. You just don't know. I'm moving all the time. Jumping brakes like you wouldn't believe. You should wear mittens? What do you mean? Stamping your feet, yeah. Look at that left arm action. Hey, what did you want to put up with? Got, yeah. I'm trying to save money on the power bill. On the hamster, absolutely. You guys are mean. I might have to go and stream permanently on Twitch so I don't have to put up with you guys picking on me all the time. People don't pick on you over in Twitch. How many watts can you generate with those pedals? Wouldn't you like to know? It's probably one. And the answer would be, what am I doing this for? What are you doing this for? Oh, Mahovi just rises his little head saying, we can start picking on you if you want over here. Alright, less than 80. And we're pushing this like no tomorrow. Because it's, Evil says, because it's, and just so you know, Evil's got a, I think it's a secret labs desk. Because the desk is metal, allows you to anchor the cables to the desktop, the cable anchors, and also the PC and monitor. So you get the get the power from the desk, meaning you have one power cable. Yeah, I bet you if you've gone, if you spend time with all the cable management, it would look big. When I built this desk, underneath I built, I put custom things underneath it, so all my power cables and that fit. So there's only the only cables you see got a bit slack with it, but I got slack with it, but it's only power cables going from the power points up, and everything else is off the floor except for my modem. Nothing else is on the floor. Secret Labs Magnum Pro. Can't hear me through the pretzels. What did it say? Can't hear me through the pretzels. Then on. Some people would pay like $10 a minute for those sound effects. I'll put it away. I'll put it away. Family bag? not saying what size it is. Hey, look at this. No artificial colors or flavors. No preservative, no added MSG. Damn, it must have a sugar ton of salt in there. Oh, they're made in Poland. They must be alright if they're made in Poland. They're made in Poland, so these are real pretzels. They're made in Poland, everybody. Ingredients. Flour, vegetable oil. That's why it doesn't need any, heaps of salt. It's got heaps of salt and then heaps more sea salt. Yeast, barley, multi-extract, raisin agent. When they call it a raisin agent, and they don't tell you what it is, well, it's actually suited for vegetarians. There you go. I can honestly say I'm a vegetarian while I'm eating these. How many calories? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Per 100 grams. Well, I don't know how many calories. I've got kilojoules though. Do you want to know how many kilojoules per 100 grams? The salt kills the ratings. Have I tried Twiglets of like Marmite? Isn't Marmite like Vegemite? Bernine, what's going on? G'day, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Even baked in the oven. Am I dipping them in bacon grease? No, I'm not dipping. You make me spit on my mic. You all have disappeared from the sim except for Tootie. Yeah. What that's happening is Microsoft is your memory allocation is running out. So what it does, it's designed to then drop people out in your multiplayer. I can see you, Clive, but that's what it's actually designed to do. Everybody was before they actually set this thing. They said it on the development live stream. We're all thinking, oh, it's the sim that's stuffed, it's a bug, but it's actually designed to do that. There we go. Marmite is Vegemite's poorest cousin. Have you? There's one thing I highly recommend. Has anybody ever had cashew spread? Instead of peanut butter, cashew spread. Marmite's what we got in the UK. Yeah, see, you should have been a convict like us. You would have got Vegemite. Cashews are your favourite nut? Yeah, cashew butter. Really? Cashew butter? So the background story with this is that I'm a big peanut butter fan, but I haven't been able to have peanut butter for many years. So we can't actually, if you get my drift, we can't have peanut butter in the ausflightsimmer household. So Mrs. Oz found some, so if we have, like, if I ever want to go and have a Snickers or something like that, which I never do, like I like Snickers is my favorite chocolate bar, which I don't eat. You know, I could have one, but then I've, you know, just got to be careful with it. But that being said, so she found a thing like it's like peanut butter, but it's made out of cashews, and it tastes just as good as peanut butter, if not a little bit better. Mr. X says, bro, my dog come in, farted, and then walked out, mate. You taught it well. You taught the dog well. You can get, if you're in Australia, and obviously you guys have got Aldi overseas, but you can get it from Aldi. It's just called cashew. I don't know what it's called, because I've never looked at the jar. I just eat the bloody stuff. But it's really good. But now I can basically have peanut butter on toast, but it's cashews. But yeah. Alright, we're going to get ready for top of descent. Holy cow, we're going to get into this last flight. It's going to be super late. But it's still going to be well worth it. I think the scenery in this GA flight coming up is going to be awesome. We have cashew butter here. Is it? I wonder what it's called if it's actually cashew butter. Is that what they call it? I've never looked at it. Let me oh, they call it cashew butter, but yeah, the one that I've seen on there, it's not the same brand, but yeah, it's called cashew butter. Yeah, okay. And it uses sunflower oil for the oil. Oh, it's vegetarian. I could go and get some and put on my pretzels here, and I'd be full on veggie. Holy cow! What's called here? We have peanut butter, cashew butter, and almond butter. Oh, the almonds. There you go. I haven't tried that one. Geez, Madagascar's a big island out there, isn't it? Well, it is an island, but it's pretty big. Big place. I think I've still got runway lights on or something by the looks of it. We do too. We still have our runway. Oh no, we turned those off. I've still got my taxi lights on. That's what was on. I was wondering what lights we had on. I thought the flight would be 30 to 40 minutes, but it tops Madagascar is big, yeah. It's flight time was an hour and 8. It changed around because I changed the aircraft. It was meant to be 30 or 40 if we actually did the 300, but because it was playing up, the rumbling of those engines was making the subwoofers go absolutely nuts. There we go. What camera you got? I have a Sony 6400. Is what the camera I use on this. William Kelly says maple and a garlic, avocado, mint, and ginger ale. Ginger ale. Wow. Right, we're on our way down. Didn't even notice. So we're basically be flying straight over the top of the airport. And then oh, how cool is this? I can even see the river system we're going to be flying up on the next one. Nicholas says, I absolutely love these streams on Sundays. You're welcome. Hey, Mr. J. Ross, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Nicola, I forgot where you're from. What part of the world you're from? I've had like 25, David. Or more than that. There's still like, the thing's still full. It's a 200 gram. They're only little. I was asking what part of the world you're from. It's not a whopper. It's just like it's smaller than my it's smaller than my face. My nose is probably bigger than it though. Hey Steve, what's going on? The man is back from his weekend out. Hope your weekend was good, Steve. My evenings editing haven't been the same. Oh, Denmark. Ah. Hope you're doing well. Let me do a bit of a shout out for my friend Pete. Steve, have you done much flying in Madagascar? Ah. There we go. In the old Denmark. There we go. A whopper. Dave's just trying to wind me up. Sorry, cameras are reliable. Cameras are reliable, but some of them run a bit hot, like the Sony's. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. It's the actual. I've been using this camera, this setup for years and years and years now, so it's nothing new. But it's the actual connection, the lead connection that goes into it. It's either. Excuse me. I've had too many Pringles now. Not Pringles, pretzels. It's either the connection lead's broken or the actual connection that it's going into stuff. So I don't know. So I thought I'd get probably a new lead and then check that out and then see. I don't really want to take it to a camera place and pay for them to fix it, because then they'll probably have to send it away. Yeah. So that is called shared cockpit, Nicola. So you can do that already. Only on PC with our three third-party software called Your Controls. There's a bit of fluffing around for it to get it to work, but it is pretty reliable. The only other thing is Microsoft has said that they are going to put it in the sim. It was meant to go in 2020, then they pushed it back to 2024. Now they're saying it's not going to be available for release. So in other words, they've done some research about it. They think they could do it, but obviously then they've got to look at the ROI on it. Would be good if there were no crashes to desktops. Yeah, got to fix some other fundamentals first, but you can already do it anyway. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Two Mops. Sorry, Mr. Two Mops. I didn't see you sneak in there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. It's called Your Controls, as in Your Controls. It's pretty cool. A lot of fun. If you can find the right person to come flying with you, so someone's the co-pilot, someone's the pilot. I've done it on stream a couple of times, long time ago. It ended up being mayhem because you start turning switches off on the other person and it just, yeah. Are we getting live boats on 2024 sim? I think they are. But that being said, you've got seafront simulations anyway. But yeah, I believe they are. But the thing is, I can't imagine the assets. Now, this is the thing, like Microsoft will do this feature, but they don't do it as good as what a third party would do. So they do it to a limit, and then they'll just go, oh, the feature's in there, and make it look really, really good, and all that sort of stuff. But then you get a third party developer like, say, Seafront Simulations, who specialize in the ships and stuff, and they do also all the what do you call it? Where all the moorings and the piers and all that sort of stuff like that, and the yacht clubs and stuff. So they'll make it really, really, really cool. Chicho Murphy does that. He hands over the controls to the chat for a while. How does he do that? Oh, I know how he does that. He's using the big bot that I want to learn how to use. So you can hand it over, and the bot can you can set up so people can turn the autopilot on and autopilot off and all that sort of stuff. What's 48, 49, 50 you in, Kelly? Oh, piss off. I know what you're talking about. It's not. I'm not up to 50 pretzels. My, no way. There's no way I'm smashed 50 pretzels. No way in hell. Dream on, sunshine. Maybe like 40, but not 50. I'm going to turn the camera off so you can't see how many I'm eating. I'm hungry, dudes. I haven't eaten anything much all day, except for 40 pretzels. I'll start timing these out. But who's counting? Yeah, don't count. It's not fun to count people eating pretzels. Didn't they teach you that at school? It's not fun to count people eating pretzels. They're all. I think I'm gonna need a fake coffee or something to keep going. Does he have one on each finger like rings? No. Alright. This is basically what we're doing. We're going to go straight into the RNAV and on approach. So this is going to happen pretty quickly. The airport should be just over there. I actually haven't checked this airport out. It's from flightsim.to. It's a freeware one, so I don't know what it's going to look like. It looked all right, but yeah, it'll be interesting. But they also told us don't have enough to share with the entire class. Don't bring them. Well, cheers. Oh, stop now. I'll stop now. All right, I'm going to put them away. Keep eating them. All right. Looks like they got 2 runways, one from left to right, which is untarred, or bitumen, and the other one the other way. Excuse me. Got the burps now. Excuse me. Oh. That's set the whole time. There we go. E-brake set. Alright. Exit can go off. You go and buy Vegemite if you can find it. Nice. So when we jump into the Just Flight Tomahawk, we're going to be cruising up this river here. Madagascar, Captain Kookaburra on YouTube says Madagascar is famous for the boba tree. They can grow very large. Let's hope in 2024 they make some 3D versions of it. Oh, well, we've been flying for, it was meant to be 108 minutes, or sorry, an hour and 8, so we've been flying for 57. Not too bad. We've got 36 people on Twitch. No one said anything for like 20 minutes. Sorry, guys. We will get there. We'll eventually have people talking on Twitch quite a lot more. But we do have a large audience over on YouTube, so I will get there. Nothing to say, just watching. I like people watching, that's fine. Well, that means there's people listening. There's watching and non-listening are 2 different things. I do a lot of that. I usually just jump in a stream, and I'm always in people's streams, but I usually just have it on a second screen while I'm doing something else. And I'll jump in when something cool happens, generally. But I'm always there. Listening and looking after. Hey there, country dad, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But anyways, everybody over there, welcome, and thank you very much for lurking in this stream anyway. We've got another flight after this, so if anybody wants to jump in and do some GA stuff, we're still going a little bit longer because we've had about an hour delay today. So it's called lurker mode. Absolutely. Richard said, I saw one of them Twitch. What do you mean one of them Twitch? I was actually watching DJ Clancy, which is the CEO of Twitch, which he also does streams. He was over, and he's actually over in Australia at the moment. So that was interesting to watch. Poor Oz, absolutely. Absolutely, poor Oz. On the final.
You up for this one, Maverick?
Just a walk in the park, Kazansky.
You found one, did you, Mr. Maple Leaf? Right, slats route. Laps 5. didn't you do the Top Gun? Or someone else grabbed it? The YouTube algorithm likes, I think it's because I've been doing it for a long time, Magnum. It's been nearly, I think next year's our 10th year on YouTube. Holy cow. I actually had hair when I started doing this. Oh, you know what we didn't do?
2,500.
We'll do a flaps 33 is what I didn't do. I grabbed the Tomahawk and my papa flew one a few times. Great to be able to bounce things off him about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got some down at my local airport that I see. Not through the place where I rent planes in real life. But there's another place up the road. They've got some, so I always see it around. Click what? Mahobi says, do you think anything's missing from the Tomahawk? Yeah, or is it a full, as full of features as Comanche? Hang on. Sorry about that. Oh, we just grabbed it. We just grabbed it. Sorry, Mahobi, I'll come back to that. I nearly stuffed up the approach. I have stuffed up the approach. It's definitely up there with the Comanche. Definitely up there with the Comanche. But the Comanche is a different plane, so it has a little bit more to offer. Come on, wheels, get them down. If you know what I mean. Like the Tomahawk's a more simple plane, so that there's only so much you can do. I don't think the Comanche does wear and tear though. Where the Just Flight stuff does. No, you're alright, mate. You're alright. Just gonna take over because we missed the glide path there. Holy cow. What a tailwind.
500.
That autopilot's off. This thing feels
400. 300.
We've got a 20 knot tailwind now.
200.
We're gonna land it anyway. Obviously the wind's changed since I put the flight plan in.
100. 50.
Sync rate.
Airspeed full. Airspeed full.
I shouldn't be flying today.
This ain't gonna cut it. You can't go in there with you shooting like this. All right, I'll turn this thing around. Let's head back to base.
Damn it, Chappie, I'm doing it my way.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Holy cow, that was bad. Did my wheels go up? I thought they did go up. Oh, man!
Bank angle. 2,500.
The autopilot fell off.
Sync rate. Full up. Full up. Sync rate.
Yeah, I was messing around with the autopilot and it's either fallen off or I thought I clicked it and it didn't fall off. Fuck's sake. Why aren't you turning right, please?
2,500.
Things fallen off again.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Hey, Magic Turtle. Oh, g'day, Aaron. What's going on? Or Mto? Can I go to bed now? The thing's just fallen off twice. As soon as I hit the heading bug, it doesn't want to grab it. There's something weird with my plane too. Look at this. Look at my yoke just to keep it like straight. Like there's something weird going on. Crosswind wouldn't be doing that much to triple 737. No, it's not. It was effectively, it was 20 knots, but it was pretty much behind me. So it would probably be a 15-knot tailwind with a 5-knot crosswind. It shouldn't have done that much. Maybe hydraulic failure. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Your dampener? No. No. Right. We'll get this thing landed and we'll jump into something that hopefully is going to be nice to us tonight. Just unlucky with the wind shear. It was just, I was just being lazy. When I found out that we had 20 knot tailwind, I shouldn't have gone for the landing, but I was just trying to save on time, so it was a stupid decision. And the wind dropped off and then we nearly stalled.
2500.
But yeah, even when I'm actually into the wind, I've still got to do that to keep it straight. So something's gone astray. Oh well. Yeah, something funky with my controls. Gonna stall
100.
about 6 knots under.
50. 30. 20. 10.
That's really weird. The flag was blowing one direction on one side and then blowing a different direction on the other side of the runway. Weird. Very weird. Did my auto... It did pop out. Then I just ran off the runway. Right at the end, you idiots. Oh, I've had enough airliners today. Where's the other flag? So, what's going on? Alright. Just call me crazy. Just call me crazy, right? Just call me crazy. I'm having a look at this flag, right? It's going from right to left if I'm looking at my screen. I'm having a look at this flag, right? It's going left to right. Microsoft Flight Simulator is awesome. EXO, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid of 14. Hopefully your stream, the third night in a row was awesome. Thank you very much for popping it in. I appreciate it. Bipolar Socks. Yeah, absolutely. I'm wondering why my controls are funky, but look at this. I was like, I'm gonna double check this because when I landed, I was like, hang on, I thought I'm seeing something weird. And yeah, they're gusting. One's gusting 20 knots one way, then the other one's gusting 20 knots that way. Super weird. But EXO, thank you very much, guys. If you don't know who EXO is, she has just started streaming. I think he may have just hit affiliate tonight, or maybe that will come through tomorrow. But jump over, make sure you say hello. I'll do a bit of a shout out. The great Aussie streamers. Aussie streamers, Steve. The Aussie streamers is taking over. We're everywhere now. There we go. Make sure you jump in and say hello. Hope the stream is well. I've had all sorts of shenanigans tonight. It's been an interesting stream to say the least. But we are going to jump into the Tomahawks. If anybody wants to come for, we're still going. Probably got another hour and a half of streaming to go. So if you want to jump into GA flight, we're going to do some GA flight up some mad scenery at Madagascar. Look at this. Look at this. It's like I'm flying a prop aircraft. Like all my controls are gone waggy. Look. My sim's busted. I don't know if I can keep streaming with it. Look my controls. Oh my god. Wind shit? Nah, it's not wind shit. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't do that. See, because the thing is, look at my so I'm alright. I'll use my rudder pedals and then off the rudder pedals. See how it's turning? Like something's happened to my controls. It's weird. You've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Keep it up. We generally stream usually more than like 5 hours and above. That's what we like to do. I'm not even going to close this thing down. I'm going to chuck a darkie and go and get out of this, get back to the main menu, jump into the Tomahawk and get her up in the air. Because airliners and me tonight, usually loving it. Tonight we're cracking the poos. Double check your devices on the Windows to make sure they are calibrated, etc. Yeah, it's only been tonight. It's super weird. I'm just going to have a quick look at them in a second, find out what the heck is going on. See, my my yoke was one way and my pedals were the other way. Oh well, it is what it is. Kettle says flush down the toilet. Absolutely. Xenon says a tornado. Maybe. I don't know. Those the wind socks in Microsoft Flight Simulator are super weird. Super weird. So, but EXO, thank you very much for bringing your chat over to the stream. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't get to hang out in there today because we were streaming ourselves. So, all right, hang on. Let's change planes to the Just Flight Tomahawk. There she is. We are gonna do this livery here, and where Fakari are we? All right, so what we're gonna do is, where's the GA spots? There's no GA spots here, is there? It's just basically where we are. All right, I'll probably spawn on someone and I'll just have to move across, but we're going all the way up to, where is it? What's the airport name? Where is it? Up in events. Foxtrot, Mike Bravo Oscar. We're going to fly up there, but we're basically going to go... You idiot. I hate when I do that. As arrival, mate. But we're going to fly up the river. So 77 nautical miles, but we'll make it longer by going up the river. So small little GA flight. Well, it's a big GA flight in a Tomahawk though. So we will depart from here and let's jump in and hopefully controls are going to be all right. Very happy radio. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Actually, I forgot to double check the controls already. Hang on, we'll do that in a sec. The PA-31 Tomahawk is one of the most affordable training aircraft ever built with over the original purchase price. The original purchase price was $1,970 or something. Holy cow. Or was that 1970? I don't know. Why is this thing started for? That's weird. My sim has got gremlins in it tonight, that is for sure. It's meant to start on cold and dark. Cool. So I'm not meant to see any rudder movement whatsoever on the Tomahawk there until the actual wheels start moving. So that's the way it should be, which is cool. All right. All right. Let's get this thing up in the air. I thought I heard Junior up, but he's not up. Mine's acting up the same, Hados? What plane's acting up? Alright, what am I doing? Parking brakes on. Gonna go to the right tank here. We're gonna turn that off there. Pump will go on. Gonna give this bird a bit of a prime. Fuel pressure is good. Cool. All right. Clear left, clear right. Center, clear prop. Is live. Nice. Oil pressure's there. Temps already coming up. Nice. It's a warm plane today. That's cool. We'll go up to about 1200 RPMs to warm her up. And put flight map on, even though we're not going to use any of this. There we go. Cool. Waiting for that oil temperature to come up a little bit more. Who was that? Hanson, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The question is, do we trust the windsocks here? I think whatever. What's this one doing down here still? Where's the windsock? Where's the dodgy one down here? So that's still going left to right, and then this one. Oh, out. This place is bogus. Interesting. Pitot heats can go on. Anti-collision will go on. Let's drop the anchor, and let's get out of dodge. Oh, we've still got chocks on, don't we? Always forget the old chocks. Tie downs, everything's on. I freaking started the plane with all the chocks and the tie downs. God help me. Oh, there we go. You got a tail dragger to test the wind. Every time I fly GA somewhere, it's always blowing a gale. Doesn't matter what part of the world that we're in, it's always blowing a gale. Which runway, Shane? Take your pick. Take your pick. You can't tell because of the windsocks are all over the shop. Transponder's buggered. But we'll just fly low key. Make sure our trim's in the neutral position. Cool. The Just Flight Tomahawks, a persistent aircraft, also has wear and tear, which is super cool. I should have done a walk around on this, but I'm not. So hopefully she's in good condition and doesn't have any maintenance issues from when I flew it last. Secondary map up. Alright, this is weird. So now we're getting wind from the opposite direction. There's some funky wind conditions happening at this airport. So now it's got a massive tailwind now. Bloody hell. Look at that plane. That plane is virtually flying still. Hi, I did. Did I come in late? Future Pot. No, you're right, mate. Those socks aren't telling the truth. It's like whenever you lose a sock, you go and interrogate the sock. You say, where's the other one? And he says, I don't know. You go, you're not telling the truth. Happens in airports too. Right, we are going to make our way up down the coast here to this river up here, and then we're going to fly up there. How much longer are you going for, Mr. Future Pilot? At least an hour and a half or so. So you're welcome to jump in. It's 11:16 p.m. my time, but who needs sleep, hey? We're running about an hour behind on the stream, so but feel free to pop in and come and hang out with us. We're going to be doing low operations down a river with really interesting wind and funky controls tonight, so that sounds like a bit of fun to me. Actually, it'd be a good thing here. Just like we can check the gauges here. So it's actually saying I've got only a 7 knot crosswind and a 15 knot headwind. So right, we're going to just bring this back to cruise. These waves are looking so good. Well, it's meant to be windy, so but we're just going to be flying just up here to this river, and then we're going to be going down it. So it's about 77 nautical miles all up, and we're doing it in a nice little slow plane. Look at this. This thing is absolutely awesome. Look at that. What a gem. This thing is a gem. Love the old Piper Tomahawk livery Just Flight's done on this one. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. It means a lot you come and drop in the stream, so thank you, everyone. And I've lost my name tags again. At the back. There we go. We've got Mr. Marcus is here, Clive's here, Maple Leaf's here, Mr. Phoenix, Finicky Frog, Angel, Hados is still there. Hados, are you taking the day off tomorrow, man? Alright, we're going to level out about to... Hello, what's going on? Hello all. It's Sunday. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's going to cruise at about 1500 because we are going to drop down once we get to this river, so to speak. But yeah, Madagascar's cool. I haven't flown here in the sim. This is the first time. It's an interesting place, that's for sure. You can see how much aileron I'm actually putting, sorry, how much rudder I'm putting in. And a little bit on the aileron as well, just to keep it straight. And 15 knot crosswinds, like the maximum crosswind performance that you want to do. Yeah, so we've got 12 knots of crosswind. If we were landing this thing, we wouldn't want it to be any more than 15. And it would be past the capabilities of the aircraft. That's why I'm putting so much rudder input in at the moment. Today we had bacon cookies with dill herbs, which is an old family recipe. It's Roger's special. It's a Roger's special. Roger's special. Soon I'll take my dill dough out of the fridge and warm it up before putting it in the oven. Ooh. Yeah, I'm at work, but I got to. Hey, Dos, I need to have a chat to you, my friend. Gonna send you some. I'll send you some Discord messages maybe tomorrow afternoon or Tuesday afternoon about something. Little secret bit of mastering. Are we going away from the airport? Yes, we are, Maple Leaf. Where did you think we were going? We're just going down to this river down here. Cookies have a spicy taste. Not everyone likes them, but they're a acquired taste. But dill dough often tastes weird, but if you try it enough, it tastes amazing. Madagascar is browner than what you expected. Yeah. Maybe up the north end part. We only flew like half through the middle of it and then went down. Maybe the northern part might be a bit more. I don't know. Maybe we might see more greenery going up this thing. You're well trimmed. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. You trimming. I play GA in real life, so trimming planes is your best friend. So. Hey, Captain Cookie, what's going on? Welcome to the Legend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Triple L says your mother provided a big, huge dill dough for your wedding. The entire family enjoyed it. Ah, fair enough. Let's go and have a little bit of fun, shall we? We can fly down to 500 feet, so long as we're not flying over anybody or cars or houses, we should be alright. It should... Actually, I won't say that. We're going to put our fuel pump on for this. Already got it on. Trying to find... Nah, there we go. Old GoPro view. Check your Discord DMs. Probably haven't woken up to something. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. Just not worth it. Just not worth it. Oh, look at that. How good is that? Insane. Oh, same livery. Always one? Yeah. Always one. And do you know what? It's more often, what I've actually noticed, there's more of them over on YouTube than there is on the other one. It's strange, because I thought it was going to be the opposite. But yes. I didn't check your messages from December. What do you mean? Have we had trouble from them in the past? Ben, would you say that your years of flight simming helped you with your PPL? Yes and no. Yes and no. Like, it makes you... I actually thought I knew a lot about flying until I actually took flying lessons and I realized how much I actually didn't know. Barbarian Killer, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. No, that's all right. I thought something was a bit off, but Mr. TP eluded me. I wished you a Merry Christmas. Did I miss it? Didn't I reply back to you? Ah. What do you mean it's Marcus Simmer? In this one up here. Is that Mr. Marcus? That was close to us? There he is. Let him go. See, this is what low and slow flying's about. There he is. Now I can see ya. What's going on, Marcus? We should have just done this the whole night. Give the airliners a bit of a rest, but you know. I wouldn't mind taking the TBM around some places in Madagascar. I think that would be cool. If anybody's actually in some stall aircraft, there's some riverbeds during this flight here you might want to mess around with. Yeah, I'll maybe get you in a couple of Christmases time. You did message me for Easter, did you, Xenon? Because I would have missed that one too, mate. I tell you what, I get, oh, it's crazy. The amount of friend requests, the amount of messages, the amount of people that want something. Not to say that's what you're doing, Xenon, at all. So don't get me, I'm not putting that in clear. I'm just saying the amount of weird stuff that comes through Discord is amazing. No, you gave up. Oh well. But thank you very much for wishing me a happy Christmas. Hope yours was great too, my friend. But yeah, you get some weird stuff, eh? Weird stuff. Magnum PI says, get the Techno P2012, you won't regret it. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I definitely would only get the analog version though. Takiro, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Oz, where are you flying? We're flying in Madagascar. If you want to come and jump in with us, we've still got about an hour to go. Actually, don't run off that. Just take off from... where did we take off from? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, so go to Foxtrot Mike Sierra Tango. Foxtrot Mike Sierra Tango and just cut it. So that last one there, Takura, just jump in there. Yeah. And we sort of went the long way to get in the river. You could just cut it and then you'll meet us there. Be fine. The airport's just only like over here somewhere. Oh, is Angel still flying airliners? Just look at the turbulence I'm getting. I gotta work on my rudder pedals here. The crosswind we're getting here, 18 knots. A lot of rudder input here and we're flying sideways. Should be in there in a sec, no worries. I'll get down here a little bit lower. Get out of this wind a bit. But they don't do the analog version. That's its little brother. Was the 2S? Didn't they? No, they released an analog version of it like recently. Fly the vans today. Yeah, no worries. I swear it was the P2012 analog version. But don't quote me on that. I need a yaw dampener in this thing today. Shane, did you find yourself getting nausea and turbulence in real life during the initial private training? No. See, background story for me is I'm afraid to fly. So I've wanted to get my pilot's license for many, many years since I was a kid. And one of the things that stopped me is that I was afraid to fly. If you put me on an airliner, I'd be the one with white knuckles grappling the chair and hoping no one sees me that I'm absolutely packing my dacks. So, Mrs. Oz actually bought me the exact situation. So, Mrs. Oz bought me Chikura said, I did my first proper takeoff the other day in real life working towards your RPL. Congratulations. You will have many, many more takeoffs to come now. So she bought me a gift certificate for a simulator because I had a 737 simulator and it was actually lapsing. So then I had to call them up and I said, hey, this is lapsed. Is there any chance you guys could extend it? And they said yes. And then I was like, Hey, Tony, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Mr. Sid GTV, as known as Sid's Brick Flights now. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are going well. Thank you very much, Raiders. Brian, I'll come back to the story in a second. I just want to say hello to all our friends over at Sid Squad. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you guys are doing well. No special KENT words here. No farts, no KNTs. You'll have to you have to be on your best behavior. We're in Madagascar. Tony, you need to come to Madagascar and do some flying in some jets or something, mate. The scenery around here, if you haven't been here, is amazing. Absolutely insane. It's windy today, though. But yeah, we're just cruising in the Tomahawk at the moment. But guys, if you don't know who, which I'm sure you guys know, if you don't know Tony, please check him out. Only problem is, I'll see if this will let me put the autopilot on for a second. Master altitude heading, or else I won't be able to do this. Get ready for the stream I was already watching. There you go. But thank you very much for popping in. Who was that follow? I appreciate it. Whoever did the follow, I missed it. Wetsworth, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Done parts of Madagascar, but we'll do it again. It's good to, yeah, it's nice, eh? Very nice. Kids Beer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Make sure I did a shout out for Tony's. Make sure you go. Hey, Tony, I've got a question for you, Tony. Was it your affiliate birthday today or was that yesterday? Did you end up working it out? But congratulations on the 12 months being affiliate over in Twitch, mate. Very, very, very well deserved. Can you put Tony's link in the chat? Absolutely I can. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go and grab his full link. What's this, Sydney? It's Sid Fruit Flights. Okay. Hang on. Bear with me. I'll just grab his full link. There you go. I'll drop it in YouTube. Feel free to jump over and give him a follow if you're in YouTube over on Twitch as well. Alright, cool. I need to get back on the controls here. Holy cow. She's windy. She's windy for the Tomahawk. But thank you very much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Echo, thank you very much. Kids Bar and Old Venture as well. Thank you very much for all the follows. It's good to see someone else getting affiliates. It's not necessarily official. Oh.
That was perfect timing, Chills. Perfect timing, bro.
There you go. Oh, and I had it on mute, but then it went off mute. It's the first time I've listened to Tony's. His stream didn't come in that he wasn't popping a swear word, so. Every time I accidentally click on it, stop the audio, I know. Every time I click on it, you're already dropping an F-bomb or an S-bomb or a special K-bomb every single time. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. This guy, yeah, absolutely. I don't know, did he say that he's had his affiliate or not? I missed it. I don't think he said. I'm just going to go back to my flying story because Brian just wanted to know. I was actually saying, Brian, for you guys that just popped in it, he was asking me about when I did my pilot certificate, did I have nausea and stuff for the turbulence? And I was actually telling him the reason why it took me so long to learn how to fly is because I was afraid of heights. Well, not afraid of heights and afraid of flying. When my Foggy F28 ended up in the lake, I was paying attention to the GPS. Oh, Tony, I've had the weirdest issues with planes tonight. It's been absolutely insane. And yes, it was your anniversary today. So did Twitch just pick it up at a different hour of the day because they're running off a different time, maybe? Damn it. Running an hour behind tonight's stream. I was hoping I was going to be able to raid you tonight, thinking that it was going to be your affiliate birthday. So sorry, dude. We'll jump in on a different time. But yeah, I was afraid to fly it. So Mrs. Oz bought me a gift certificate in a 737 flight sim, and I let the gift certificate lapse. So it lapsed for, I had 12 months on it, I let it lapse. And then I was like, oh, I need to call them up because I'm going to get in trouble by the missus. Thanks, Evil. I'm going to get in trouble by the missus because I haven't actually gone and used this gift certificate. So I called them up. I said, can you extend it? And they said, yeah. And then also these guys do flying as well. So I said, can I actually change it to go and do an hour's worth of flying? So the guy that took me flying actually eventually went. I had about 4 instructors over the time, but he was my main instructor. Took me flying, and we took off, did a fly, and I was a bit hesitant and also a bit scared of what the turbulences were going to be. It was great, and as soon as we landed, I loved it, and I said, sign me up, I'm going to go and do my license. But the first few flights with turbulence and stuff, it gets you a little bit, but if I don't go flying for a while, it's the thing, like I changed that last night. I changed it last night and it didn't change. I must be doing something wrong. That's weird. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll just leave it now anyway. I'll change it on the next one. But yeah, so the first few flights are a bit of a thing, but once you get into stalls and forced practice landings and stuff, mate, I love going up and down and all that sort of stuff. And when I get bad turbulence now, I'm like, hey, it's fun. You get used to it. So yeah, turbulence doesn't bother me now. And I basically wasted 20 years of a flying career I could have had because of being afraid of something. So I would say go and jump in and do a trial flight. It lasts an hour, and if you don't like it, just tell the pilot you're not enjoying it and he'll come in and land. So absolutely get in there and just check it out. But thank you, Loco. Thank you for letting me know, mate. I appreciate it. I've done that a couple of times where I've gone in there and maybe I'm just changing it and not hitting save or something. I don't know. Let's grip the yoke tightly on your... Oh, so you've done a discovery flight. There we go. Hados says, that's my issue too. What's your issue, bud? That's your issue. You'll do one flight and then you've got to pay. Yeah. But the thing is, a lot of the... Magic Turtle, a lot of the places where you can go now, you pay as you go. You can pay as you go. Shadow Racer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. You can pay as you go, so you can pay per flight instead of, or you can pay 5-hour blocks to make it cheaper or whatever. You don't have to go and pay the whole lump sum. And that's what also did it for me too. I just paid as I went. And in between me getting my pilot's license was we had COVID in the middle of it, so there was 6 months I didn't go flying because you weren't allowed out of your house. Turbulence, yeah, you get used to it, Hados, you get used to it. I guarantee, because I haven't been flying for just over a month, and I won't be going flying for another 3 weeks, so it will be 7 weeks since I've flown. The turbulence will get me for the first 20-30 minutes. If there's any, but some days you go flying, there's hardly any. It depends when you go flying. So yeah, you just get, yeah, it's like, I say, it's like elastic band. The more times you do it, you stretch the elastic band, you get used to it. Turbulence is fun when it's a lot. Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it. Pete says, hi Shane, how's your evening? I see that you flew the old Spring Airbus LE tonight. Looks great, thank you mate. Yeah, we had some problems with the A300, so we swapped it out. We're still on track to get back in the air soon? Yeah. There won't be any issue getting back in the air. And I've got actually my biannual review coming up in a couple of months too, so I think it's June or July. You got to do that every 2 years, which is always fun because we go and do some tight turns and some stalls and stuff and force practice landings with a instructor, and they'll check you off. So it's always fun. But yeah, for me, someone that loved aviation all my life and afraid to fly, best thing I ever did was push myself. It's been the biggest challenge that I've ever done in my life, is learn how to fly because of my fears. So Yeah. I guess that's why I did simming so much, because you could sim and there was no consequences. But yeah, and I've basically spent most of my flying time flying by myself, so yeah. Anyways, that's the story about that one. Hope you got something out of it, Brian. But mate, I reckon just if it's something you really want to do and something you love and you're just a little bit afraid, just push yourself, mate, and then eventually everyone flies nervous. If you're not jumping in the plane, you're not a little bit nervous, something wrong with you. Xenon loves turbulence. You're a sick man. You're a sick man. But yeah. And the thing is, what can help you out too, Brian, is when you learn all about it, why it happens, how it happens, all that sort of stuff, it makes you, when you understand it more, it makes it easier. Well, it did for me anyway. Flying is so much fun. Oh, absolutely. I'm getting the flying, now I'm thinking about it. I feel like going and watching some of my videos just to get a fix. Edmund, sorry mate, I didn't see you jump in there. You still on track to be, I read that comment, but I didn't read where it was coming from. Also, I hope you're good, mate. I hope you are well. Thank you very much for jumping in, guys. I appreciate everybody following, everybody jumping in, yeah, hanging out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It makes the flight interesting. Are you talking like, yeah, well, if you think flying in an airline is bumpy, once you wait till you get into a small plane. So, but yeah, you'll get used to it. And what I would recommend for someone to do if you're learning to fly and you're a bit skeptical on the bumps and stuff, book your flights in as early as possible in the day. So book a 7:30 a.m. flight in the morning if they do it. That way there'll be less bumps because the air's not getting heated up as much on the ground. Worst time to do it is like 1 o'clock in the afternoon where it's nice and hot. So just book early morning flights while you're getting used to it. And also, even too, if you live on a coastal area, don't fly over the water, over the beach, because there'll be less bumps over there too. But yeah, what are all the little bits of tidbits information I sort of learnt doing it. Jesus Christ, what was that? That scared the What was that? Get the tubers out of me. Always one, isn't it? Always one. That was a Vision Jet. Have I tried VR flying? Absolutely, yeah. I used a lot of VR flying Magnum. I used a lot in X-Plane 11. I used it actually for my my license. I practiced a lot of things like course practice landings, procedures, all that sort of stuff in it. Did heaps of it. I'll actually have to start doing some to get ready for my biannual, especially with I haven't been flying as much in the last 12 months as I wanted to, just to get a bit of practice. T1 Smooth, welcome to the stream. G'day mate, welcome. I made a phone call to Canada last week. I have to fill out some paperwork to be able to order some parts. Oh, there we go. Say hello to the squirrels for me, mate. Is your aeroplane, Hados, is it from Canada? Is it manufactured over there or something? Exclamation mark flight plan smooth, exclamation mark flight plan. going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It says over on, so guys, if you are new to the channel, we are multi-streaming over on, good morning, mate. We are multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm talking on a different part, it's because I'm talking to the YouTube guys. Smooth, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So I'm not going crazy. But thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. Pete on YouTube says, I wouldn't trust myself in the plane. I'm bad enough in a car. Nah, you'd be right. It's amazing. You see 16-year-olds learning to fly, and as soon as they're at the right age, they go and sit their test. It's amazing. You see these little people and you go, oh, they're not any age than 14 or something like that, and they're flying around. It's cool. It's very, very, very cool. Is there large animals in the Madagascar in the sim? I don't know. I haven't looked for any tonight. Yep, they made the VH reg. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hey, Matthew Fraser over on YouTube. What's going on? Want to do this? Flight simming. It's the best. J-Russ says, I completed a 5,700 nautical mile flight yesterday on APL2. It was a long one. Holy cow. What server? We're on the West USA server. West USA server. This little river system, this would be pretty good in jets because it's wide enough to just bang it down here. $5,700 nautical miles, J. Russ. Where were you at and where were you flying to? Whereabouts are we? We're making good time. Making good time. $25 nautical miles. Tokyo to Minneapolis. What were you flying? It's pretty full on VR. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a handful to fly with the wind. Pretty much had the ailerons into the wind on the right side the whole time. I'm being too lazy to use the rudder pedal. That's why it's moving around a bit. When do you think the A340's coming out? The A340 from Aerosoft. Mr. 1212, the A340 from Aerosoft? Is that what you're talking about? Are you in the headwind A330 J Russ for the flight? Nice. Rails, yeah, it moves around. It moves around. So I'm looking forward to them. I'm assuming Just Flight will do a bit of a hot fix for Sim Update 15 to take I'd say, this is me assuming though, I'd say they would have it ready to go because obviously there's the new ground effects because this is the Sim Update 14 version of the aircraft. So I'd say it might have some more to come. I'm hoping they did anyway. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was meant to ask something about Just Flight for someone. Aerosoft is making the A330. Latin VFR is making the A340. I don't know when Latin VFR is coming out with that. Oh, actually, when did they say? I think it should be soon. I think from memory, don't quote me because I get lost in translations because there's so many Airbuses and so many people are doing them. I think it was like they were saying it was coming out soon. So they were fully focused on the A340 because they did the other one, what they released, the Neo or something, just before Christmas or something. So I think it's probably maybe before June. Don't quote me on that though. The left and right wobble was pretty strong. Yeah. This is the first time that I've actually had it this strong in the sim node marker, so I don't know if it's Microsoft or if it's their plane. It's, all the other flying I've had, I haven't actually had it this bad. Really? That's interesting. I'm just going to cut the corner a little bit here. Haydos or Hayden over on YouTube, he's actually got a an aircraft that he's actually renovating, so to speak. And he said the Iraq Air Force, the 70th squad, actually squadron uses his aircraft in real life still. So it's still in service, actually in a armed force, which is crazy to believe. Don't fly in VR if you feel sick. I tell you what, when I first got VR, right, I did the most stupidest thing. I think it was like an Oculus 2 or an Oculus, one of the original, an Oculus Rift, I think it was. Anyways, you go and do the, where they teach you how to, you know, pick up things and all that sort of stuff, and then it had all these demo games, right? The first one I went into as a demo game, I went into the one where you're walking around hand on the space station, and then the next minute a meteorite comes in and the space station's getting blown up and you're whizzing around everywhere. Yeah, not the one to do when you're doing VR the very, very first time. Because after that I was like, no, I don't want to do VR anymore. Mate, he's sick. Alright, turn that music off. It's too cringy. It's too cringy. Turn off for a little bit. Oh, I'm on the last part. Probably got about 20 nautical miles. Go and get it when I... You want to jump in and play What? Oh, alright guys. I'm going to have to hit the pause button and come back. We've got a bit of an emergency. We've got a frog in the dunny and I need to go and sort it out, so bear with me. I'm just going to have to hit the pause button. Sorry about this. I can't really do it any other way. So I'll be back in a minute.
To the moon and back, we had a love like that. Why do I feel like that's slowly fading? We used to be friends, that was way back when. You and I, we were a slow burn, baby. Oh, we were young, so damn naive. Looked at the world through rose-colored glasses.
Let's go. Little bugger was hopping around everywhere. It was like that big little cane toad. He's having a good old time bouncing around in there. Gonna buy a new truck. No worries. An ATS, I imagine. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I'm not going to give you the details, Tony. I'll wash my hands. Should have licked it when it gave you a buzz. I think it peed on my, or squirted me on my hands though. I thought Mrs. Oz was coming in and telling me off because I was streaming too late. No, but William, going back to that story, I was talking about at the start of the stream, when I go to the dunny, right, I don't wear my glasses just in case they fall off. But anyways, I had my glasses on and I'm running around trying to get this bloody, the frog, and then my friggin' glasses fell off my head and I thought they smashed. So now I know I'm definitely not weird that I take my glasses off when I go to the dunny. Definitely not weird. Do I play ETS? No. I play a bit of ATS now and then. I just proved my theory, Mr. William Kelly, that you shouldn't wear your glasses when you go to the dunny. I can't believe people are still here watching this stuff. See, every time I'm watching Sid's channel, he's always got grasshoppers, bees, mosquitoes, his dog, farting. There's always some sort of animal, but that's part of being an Aussie. We always have stuff like this going on. I should go out the back and take a photo of all the cane toads. I'm sitting out in the back. I just ran out of fuel like an idiot. No wonder I'm imbalanced. I even haven't swapped the tanks. Spastic. Hang on, I've got to rebalance the aircraft because it's going to fly like a dog. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Marcus says, I've got to go. Thanks for a great stream, a long stream. No worries, mate. It's like minimum 5-hour streams these days. City special that way? Yeah. No. I've got Edmund. I've got two pretty little Prince Guest girls. They don't really fart too much. Now and then they might let one off. There's one that probably farts more, the other one that stinks. But no, they're not. They're the type of dog that have to be on a special diet anyway. So it sort of doesn't. They don't fart. I'm lucky that way. Now and then they might want to let one go, but that's like maybe once in a blue moon and you go, what's that? Am I a real pilot? Yes. Stay away from Cocker Spaniels. Have you got a Cocker? Is that what it is? It's a Cocker Spaniel. Man, I'm going to have to come back here in some fast jets, I think. We should be getting close. You've got a Cocker. Ah. I've got a relative that actually breeds show Cocker Spaniels. I'm not going to use that. Actually, I'll use this. We're about just over halfway. Or maybe I'd say we're about 2/3 the way there. Yeah, he eats bin chickens. Mate, you gotta eat the bin chickens, mate. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, and they're just pooing everywhere. You're on final. Is mine is still. I think I'm probably the last one behind. There we go. Angel's there. Kurako or Hero, are you actually? Did you end up flying with us, mate? See you, Tony. Have a good one, bud. Thanks very much for the raid and bringing your chat in here. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Have a good one. And again, congratulations on the 12 months affiliate on Twitch. Some person parked across the runway in a 747. It might be our special person that we banned from the channel before, probably. There's always someone. Oh, who's that? I'll push the Piper a little bit more. There we go. We're at 90 knots. This thing's flying. No, Edmund, but we flew it today and it was doing some weird stuff too. It was doing some weird stuff with the engine. I'm actually not going to fly it until I see another update from Builds. To be honest, I think it's still a bit buggy. But that again, they said there was WASM issues with their aircraft that SOAVI have now fixed, and which we fixed in Sim Update 15. I'd say that we'll see updates for the 310, 320 Neo is going to get those updates when it gets rolled out with the Sim Update, and I'd say the A300 will get the updates too. Yeah, I think it's a bit buggy. Like I've flown it before. It's had 2 big updates since I've flown it last, and I feel like it's worse than what it was. Jesus. There we go. Bit nose heavy. There we go. Need to do some trimming there. Don't do it, Tony. No. Try not to, Edmund. just didn't have it trimmed up right. It's a bit nose heavy. All fixed now. Quite stable plane to fly, even though it's moving around a lot because it's quite windy, but a lot of fun to put it into spins as well. Too much fun. Yeah, when we nearly get up to 6-hour streams, I start to go a bit silly. We might see if we can put her into a spin before we finish up the stream, or do a course practice landing. We'll do something. Settle down and don't get out of control. I was just doing a bit of fun. This thing's fun, Mr. TB, because it's got an aerobatic rating on it, so you can do barrel rolls on it. You can do spins on it. You know, a few different bits of maneuvers on it. There's Haydos there. So funny. I've had a couple of weird dreams lately where I've had like dreams of snakes in houses before, and then Mrs. Oz comes in and says there's a frog. Just doing a bit of sideway flying now. The slipperage. Yeah, we're still going evil. Going flat. You're from Ethiopia, are you? We're in Madagascar at the moment. Just being a bit silly at the moment. Doing some rudder fun stuff. Very low. Yeah, it's a pretty stable plane though, even though it's windy. But we've probably got about 15 minutes to go, Evil. Oh, bit of wind there. at that ball shaking around. Crazy. Alright, we must be getting close now. Probably cut my finger getting that little froggy dude. Must be just around here somewhere. There we go, I found the right. There's not much wind at this altitude. It's pretty good. Definitely the slowest one, that's for sure. Oh, there's Hados behind us still. Are you? What are you in the Warrior, Hados? Are you in the Warrior? Yeah, Tomahawk's nice. I'm slowly getting my altitude up because we will put it into a spin before we finish up. That was a dodgy tight turn. I wasn't holding my altitude or anything. No, Takira, I've got the old flight plan up there. I didn't bother changing it because we were just going to fly up the river. Oh, you're in the Comanche. Oh, hang on. 24, roger. Hey, you were getting beaten by a Tomahawk and you're in a Comanche. Come on, dude. What's going on? He's probably got the throttle pegged at half. Gonna come do some spin maneuvers with me over the aerodrome. About 3,500 feet. I think Tony's been giving away some Comanches on his streams last week. If you had some stall planes, it would be a good place to fly up these rivers because there's obviously a bunch of different beaches and stuff like that to land on. Too early in the week and 2 tonight. Oh, nice. You're flying with the flaps out. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I feel better by my warp speed on this thing. Where'd you go behind me? And another one in a couple of days. That'll be 5. Nice. Yeah, A2A. They're good guys. I think Lewis teed him up. Isn't it? Mr. Lewis Bloom is a nice dude. He's been working with A2A for since I can remember. Even the Icon couldn't keep up. The Icon could do about 100 knots, can't it though, Evil? Is he streaming on Twitch? Oh, we'll give him a raid then. Hey, look at those beaches down there you could do some stall planes on. With the Parallel 42 Kit Fox or something, that'd be a nice one to do it. He's 2 hours, 20 minutes in. It's nice to see him doing community flights, that's cool. More developers should do that. Good way to, you know, fly with the product that you sell to your customers. I think that's cool. Oh, look at that backdrop. Nice. Last time we flew the Icon like 3 years ago. Yeah, we were flying the Icon when there was nothing to fly, Evil. Icon, it could benefit a lot from a little more power. Good airframe design. Yeah, I've watched a lot of the I think I'm subscribed to Icon's YouTube channel. They've had some amazing flights in that plane. Pretty cool to watch. It's Birmingham. No need to tell me what games you keep swapping to and playing, mate. It's all cool. Where's this aerodrome at? Oops. Sorry everyone, I'm forgetting what views I'm in. There we go. Sorry about that. Right, we're getting close, so it's just somewhere over here. We are 10 nautical miles away. We're gonna go off. I suppose we could follow the river. I think where Takuro is actually where it is at. Just up here. Will I sim some more? No, I've been simming for nearly 6 hours now. So no, I won't be simming after this. But that being said, we do stream about 5 times a week. People said plane crash here last week. Former boss was the pilot. He died today. Oh, evil. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Really, really sorry to hear it. It was like a GA crash. Ah. Was that over in WA? So many GA crashes in Oz in the last couple of years. Heaps. A lot more than what I remember them being. But, I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. It's getting a bit more greener up this way, along the river anyway. I was in a chipmunk. I think I may have seen some stuff about that, evil. The wind has definitely calmed down over this way. Before I get up and do some spins and land, I want to say a big thank you to everybody that's been hanging out on tonight's stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for giving up. Some of you guys have been here the whole stream. I appreciate you guys giving up, you know, half your day to come and hang out and flight sim with us. So thank you very much. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that's done a sub, renewed their memberships, super chat. biddies, donations, thank you very much, appreciate it. Everyone that dropped in and did a subscribe or a membership, and for you guys that just flew with us today. We normally stream on Mondays, so I'll see if we are. I may be skipping tomorrow night's stream, I'll have to see. But we'll see how we go. I'll let you guys know. Most of the jet crashes in the area have been from an airport west of our close to. It closed after 50 years of being open. All the traffic from the airport have now come to ours. Oh, there you go. You appreciate me. I do appreciate you, Hados. Appreciate you flying with your flaps out, mate. What's he gone? You're still behind me, dude. Hey, Leroy, what's going on? We'll fly over the airport, we'll try to do some spins, and then we'll be calling it a day. We're here for the whole stream. Thank you, Aviation, appreciate it. I don't know, Mr. TP, if it's a more aviation incidents that I'm hearing about, or I'm just being aware of it more. I don't know. It's like when you buy a new car and then you start seeing the car that you bought on the road everywhere. Same sort of thing. Like GA Flying, this is your jam, says Hados. Thanks for the stream today. I was no worries, Takuro. Thanks for jumping in and flying to us at the end. Pete says, night Shane, night everyone. This old man is getting tired. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Pete, thanks very much for hanging out with us in the last couple of streams, mate. Good night to you and the missus. Have a good one. See you, buddy. Love the YouTube videos as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got to see if I can string it because I'm behind. I've got a bunch of videos I need to get out pretty quick, smart. So, yes, we shall see. There was a glider crash in Victoria this weekend. Holy cow. Something you don't hear much of is gliders crashing. That's the airport there, isn't it? 6 nautical miles. Alright, I'm just going to cut it here and fly direct. I think there's, you see even more, yeah. But the thing is, obviously I've got some memberships and things like that where I get newsletters sent through of general aviation in Australia. So if there's an incident, it gets published, you'll know. So that's predominantly where I would see them. So generally what they will do is they'll post and say there's an incident, and then they will post the findings and stuff later on. So you generally hear about most of them. Adel says it's at 5:30 p.m. and the sun. It would be with the terrain. It'd be nice. Bossman said the 777 PDG is taking a while to be released. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. That's traditional PMDG, Bossman. They say it's going to be close to release, but their version of close is different to what is actually reality. I was saying to everybody, I don't think you're going to see it until like May, June. Everyone was hoping it was going to come out before across the pond, and like, nah, they'll announce it with 2 weeks to go. So if they haven't announced it, it's at least 2 weeks off. Is this a dirt strip? Must be. Now I've got to look after my plane doing these spins because she has wear and tear on her, and at the moment, oh, we're down to 71 condition on the wear and tear. not good. So with this aircraft, you haven't got the Tomahawk. It's got persistence on it, and it's got wear and tear. So you can wear out your plane just like you do in real life. And I'm probably wearing it out with the engine here, but you can stress it out. When you do hard landings, you get more wear and tear on it. It's really, really cool. Do you know what? One thing that's not cool is this music. Oh my God. That's one thing that's not cool, is that music. Kanye West, yeah. It's because I'm on this stream on YouTube. I can't use any of the stuff, but I've got a new source of music that I'm gonna check out. It was recommended, so check it out. It is a dirt runway. All right. Oh, look at that. That livery belongs here. Magnum PI. Hater says Magnum PI called. Wanted his music back. Funny. Funny. Need to change that mouse option. Great camo. Yeah, it's ooh, nice retro livery, isn't it? It's Hados. All right. Gotta watch what I'm doing. Hang on, I just gotta trim properly here. Yeah. Do a power store with the flaps down. There we go. We're spinning. We're gonna spin. We'll get down to 4,000. Opposite rudder. Come on, stop. And we'll rest that spin. Oh, how good's the scenery down here when it's slow? That's a lot of fun. You source your liveries odds. These liveries are default. Plane. There we go. I'll let it drop 1,000 feet. But it was a pretty violent spin because we did it with a fair bit of power on and 2 notches of flaps, and we kept it within maneuvering speed, so we didn't lose anything. That was cool. You dead? No, that was all Maple Leaf. That was all real life maneuvers there. None of that was. I did with my hands out, but they teach you to put your hands on the dash so you don't touch anything, because you don't want to be touching the aileron. You pull it out by the rudder because you don't want to rip the wings off. Brakes are off, undercarriage fixed, world mixers, magneto, cities are on, fuel pumps are on, T's and P's in the green, switches and hatches and harnesses are secure. Okay, we're trimmed for landing. I know it's real, but you died. Right, turn the tags off. Yeah, pretty much, Takura, all the liveries I use is always just usually from the manufacturer or the developer. I don't really get many liveries off flightsim.to. Doing it, we're crabbing it over to the right. So we can use a couple of techniques to do the crosswind. I'm just gonna do this one. That guy. Using some left rudder and aileron here. Trying to keep this plane straight, but the wind just keeps moving around. Get her on the runway, Oz. Oh! I shouldn't say that, I'm just about to land. Down halfway down the runway, come on. Oh, she's floating. Oh, geez, there's some turbulence over those trees. The nose down, Oz. Massive headwind over those trees. Tomahawk last night. It's such a cool plane. I must not seen that livery. Yeah. Yep, this livery is definitely there. Let's do a bit of a forced practice landing here. Easy to do this in VR. Had a big gust of wind there that dropped us off. All right, first notch of flaps. We definitely made the runway. Take a notch of flaps. We definitely made the runway. Oh, safe landing, but how's your backside? Registration is yeah, it's a G prefix one. Holy cow, that was fun, but we messed it up right at the end though. Cool. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Oh, we've got some bonanzas there, some 208s, 172s, a Vans. Nice, some Tomahawks. And it looks like we've got some Huskies there as well. Nice. Some random planes. What's that one up the end there? What's another Tomahawk? Nice. Yeah, just messing around, Loco. There's this plane here. There's the there's a Rans S6, I think it is. It's another great stick and rudder plane. You can pick it up for 20 bucks. It was one of the highlights for last year for me. Is this a flight crew or your local or your private collection? Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Actually, I better turn this off correctly because it is persistent. So There we go. Cool. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the GA stuff more than the airliner stuff we did today because of the planes we're playing up. But all right, guys, thank you so much, everybody. We're going to go and find someone to raid. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think we have to come back here and do some jets or something. Clive, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I have to continue the river at a later date. No worries, mate. No worries. We'll come back and do some flying here sometime soon and check out Madagascar a bit more. I think this is the first time we're going to be here. So let's see if we can quickly find someone I can leave you guys with. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Anybody's got any recommendations for this time of the day? Is Lewis still on? Two-Tone Murphy's still going. Murphy's not going, is he? Hang on, I need to redo that. No, he's not. There we go. Lewis is in the A28. We go over and give Lewis a hard time. He's a nice bloke, and he gave some stuff to Tony the other day. So we'll go and give Mr. Lewis Bloom a raid. And say hello. I'll drop the full link in YouTube if you guys want to go. Lewis actually works for A2A, so if you've been flying a Comanche, you're a fan of the Comanches, go and check out his stream. And yeah. Mr. Ryan, hey, Ryan Fox! Did I see you pop in? Hello, mate. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But check out the Discord. I'll let you know when we'll probably stream tomorrow night, but just in case we don't, check out the Discord. I'll put the flight details up tomorrow afternoon. We usually do some VATSIM stuff on a Monday afternoon. We'll see. That being said, I love you lots and thank you very much for all your support. I appreciate mods. Thank you very much, everybody, for modding too. I'll see you guys soon. Hey, the bib. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Mr. Airwolf, thank you very much for the follow. All right, guys, I will catch you out of here. I'll leave you with Lewis. Have a awesome rest of the weekend and take care, everybody. Love you lots. Big hugs. See you guys. Thanks very much.